Yo, Toasty, were you mad because you couldn't find the brain? Yo, Shackles found the brain. Good job, Shackles. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I see a hair in front of my eye. Where'd it go? Well, is there a hair, or is that? Do I just see my nose? Do I have a giant nose? Did I never realize my nose is so big that it just comes into my vision and I think it's a hair coming from somewhere? I don't know what's going on. Toasty says, bruh, I always think it's in the balloon. Yo, well, I hid it in the balloon last time, but this time it's, all right, everyone. I thought this was a genius spot to hide it because it's like only visible sometimes. And everyone's always looking around the outside, but it was behind the head the whole time. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Manny. How the heck are you? Oh, and Shackles and Manny and everyone asking the same question. Yo, how are you, Manny? How are you, Shackles? I'm doing good. I am pumped for Sunday because we got a lot of stuff coming up on Sunday. Also, right now, if you want to help me come up with the actual timeline, because I've got the events planned out. I would kind of just need to know like what times people want certain things to happen. Let me just copy paste what I got for the events and show everyone. Ooh. All right, don't want to drag, want to copy. All right, let's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so, all right, let me throw this up. I think, all right, maybe I need to be in this scene. It's somewhere around here. Classic, things aren't working. Come on. Where the heck is it? It's this window. What's my... Nope, that's not the one. What's my shortcut for enabling this? I don't remember my shortcut. I've got a shortcut somewhere, and I forget what it is, apparently. Anyway, all right, Manny's vibing, energetic. Post-nap time. Yo, Manny taking a nap today. Nice. Naps are good sometimes. All right. So, here's the order of things. Now, what's, like, the actual times? Okay, well, this is obviously... this is, 4. And then... The main thing I really want to know is chat awards. Like, what time are people, like, most people are gonna be there, so, like, you can receive your award.
The tune to accompany them.
Origin story, yeah, there's gonna be an origin story. There's gonna be a part where, like, I talk about how I started on Twitch. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be fun. Yo, Asen, thanks for shouting people out. Appreciate that. Yeah, so, yeah, it's gonna be like, start off with some Genshin, people come in, and because Toasty said eating on stream, so I'm gonna eat something on stream. There'll be a little bit of eating. It won't be, the word for it. You know, the you know, the word that starts with M that means you eat the food on stream. God, why could I just blank. Mukbang! That's it. That's the one, Manny. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. Alright, Asen's not gonna be so focused on stream. Yeah, if you got a Discord call, Asen's is totally good. You got stuff to do, you gotta do the stuff. Alright, yeah, so no mukbang. It'll be like the banana. It'll be like banana level of eating. So nothing major, but it will be eating. Alright, so yeah, so then I'll do Nathan Wareck's origin story. That'll be a whole thing. And then I'm gonna do clip review. So we're gonna like go through some of the best clips, the best of Nathan Wareck's, clips, and a special event that, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. You'll see when it happens. And then at some point we gotta do chat awards, where I want to give out like some awards to chat. And then I'm gonna change into Mona. And then we'll do community games. But maybe we could also do some community games here too. Yo, Flipflan, thanks so much for subscribing for 9 months. Yo, now I've got a Twitch baby with Lithy and Flinflan. Thanks so much, Flipflan. I appreciate the support.
It is the
4 p.m. stream. I guess I'm gonna need to nap earlier in the day then. Yo, it's a long stream, Manny. You can come in and out. You can take a nap on stream. Be fun. Yeah, clip review where we go down memory lane. It's gonna be a nice time. Starting off with some water because you haven't been here for a while. Banana Man redeemed the crazy hydrate. Nice, Banana Man. All right, let's
the scenery is wonderful.
Let's grab the
Surely
crazy
enough
hydrate
to
stuff.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah. Kanye says, I might still crypt review for my anniversary. It's a good idea. It's got to be fun. Like, I'm assuming it'll be pretty fun. All right, so there we go. Sleep streams as many, but it'll be the viewer sleeping instead of the streamer. Isn't that like half the streams in the world?
My home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ah, delicious. Thank you, Banana Man, for the crazy hydrate. Cheers. Good idea, Manny. Oh, is everyone going to be sleeping during the stream? It's going to be... Wait, all right. All right, everyone. I guess maybe halfway through the stream we'll have nap time. There we go. Is that what we'll do? We'll all just like take a nap because it's such a long stream. We all gotta like take some time to chill and have a little rest in the middle of the stream. Okay, so maybe I don't know, what time are people like actually expecting to come in? Like, who would... Don't want to miss 5 o'clock? Well, Nathan Ware X Origins might not take that long. 6 o'clock. Ooh, yeah. This is all right. Clip review and special event that could take a while. That's probably gonna take at least an hour. So maybe we say. This will end up being like 7:30.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Community nap stream. Nice. Well, I'll just be napping. It's a big community. Community games? No, community nap. All right. That's what it's going to be. Community nap time. There we go. That's what it is. Everyone needs a well-deserved nap. Beauty nap. Yeah, got to get your beauty sleep in. Yo, jammies it in, Flan. We'll need some extra fizzy foamy reef for a pick-me-up. Oh my god. I always forget what it's called. Like, Flan. Like, every few days, I'm like, crap, what's the foamy reef thing called again? It's like something foamy reef? Thank you, it's extra fizzy foamy reef. We got the extra fizzy foamy reef. Foamy reef, it's that extra fizzy foamy reef. Oh yeah. God, I love extra fizzy foamy reef. Thanks for the reminder, Flan. Maybe I can make an extra fizzy foamy reef at some point. That could be fun.
In this world I roam,
oh, wait.
I carry memories of my home.
I'm gonna need to eat food at some point.
Blade.
And I totally forgot. It was gonna be like a watch me make a sandwich or something dumb like that. Would that be entertaining? Watch me... Oh, what if I do a really bad job of making some food. Just like a really, just whatever job. Just throw stuff together. It's like, it's food. Because for an 8-hour stream, I gotta eat dinner at some point. Okay, so that's probably gonna be...
The scenery is wonderful.
That's probably gonna be around this area.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So about 7:30-ish, it'll be... Alright. Nathan has dinner with chat. Will be super fancy. It's gonna be super fancy. Everyone's gonna need to wear a suit and tie to my super fancy dinner. Alright, maybe we drop that down. Nathan Werex Origins, that probably, wow.
There are leaves
Hey,
around,
there's actually more here than I thought.
just the tune to accompany them. If
So
you
maybe
wish to
Mona's
hear.
gonna come, like, a lot later than I thought. Okay, so maybe chat awards will happen at, like, 8 o'clock. This will be maybe 7:30. So chat awards, oh yeah, chat awards won't take very long anyway. The chat awards should not take very long, especially if people aren't there, then it's gonna be super short. Right, so then Mona will be, like, whenever she's ready. So let's say Mona will be at, like, 9. And then... What do we do with Mona? It can be, like, Mona and then for, like, 15 minutes and then community games for the rest. Casual Genshin, co-op 2. Oh wait, did I
Scenery is
even...
wonderful.
I didn't even put in
Surely
the
enough to convince anyone
my
to
stream
become a
title that I'm
wanderer.
finishing the event. Alright, finishing the... What is it? Archon Quest. There we go. All right, so this is gonna be approximately the plan. So something like this, Mona, I guess, yeah, so it'll mostly be Mona doing the community games. We'll probably have, like, co-op stuff at the beginning. And then it'll basically be Genshin and, like, co-op Genshin for pretty much the beginning up until clip review and the special event. So we got about 2 hours, and then clip review, special event, and then somewhere, we don't need to be super strict, but this one's going to be very strict. Chat awards will be right at 8 o'clock. And then Mona, I got to get ready,
Wherever
so
in
that'll
this
be
world I roam,
around there.
I carry
All right,
memories
I'm
of
pretty
my
happy.
home.
I'm pretty happy with...
This blade. It is
yeah, all right, that was
last
the
link I
command.
have to the
All right, I'm
land
pretty
of
happy
my
with
birth.
that schedule. All right, I will post that in the Discord. Maybe make a thing for it to make it more visual. And yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun time. I put some special stuff together. Some of the stuff that I put together was not explicitly called out on that schedule, so you'll see the stuff when we get to it. But for now, we are finishing the event. I mean, the quest. I haven't technically started the event yet because you got to finish the quest to get to the event. But what's everybody else doing, like, on the weekend? Like on Saturday and stuff? Has anybody got any plans? Is anybody chilling? Oh, well, there's a cow butt. All right, I warp down here, and the first thing I'm greeted with is this funky cow butt. Just wagging away right there. Wow. Can anybody else dance as good as Ushi can? Just look at it go. Look at that butt. Dang. I'm jealous. That's so much butt. Shackle's planning to do more of the event this weekend. Nice. How long is the event? I was like, I haven't even gotten to it yet. Does it take a while? Yeah, the cow butt. Banana Man might disappear midstream. Oh, because you're tired. No worries, Banana Man. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You gotta take care of yourself. Oh, Flimfla, you got a wedding tomorrow? Had a wedding last weekend too? Dang, wow, wedding season, yeah. So it's like, what is it? June? Everybody gets married in June? That's a thing? Interesting. Head to the place Yanfei mentioned. Well, Yanfei's right there, but okay. But hey, that's awesome. Is anybody I know, or is it just some people you know?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, traveler.
Oh, and Banaman's also got a wedding too? Wow. Wow, yep, alright. You both must be going to the same wedding. Like, there can't possibly be multiple weddings happening on the same day. That's impossible. You'll both be there. Nice.
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
But hey, man, you doubt it's the same one? Really? Why would you doubt that? It's not like you two are in different countries or anything. Come on. I mean, even if you were, one of you probably is gonna fly to the other country. Whichever one the wedding happens to be in. Oh, I don't know them. You don't even know them. They're friends of your wife. Oh, wow. That's cool. That happens when, you know, you've got people in your life and you're partners with them, and then you get invited to the things that they get invited to. So I wonder, like, there's always the chance that, like, it's either going to be really boring or it's going to be good. Because weddings, like, they can be fun. Like, there's food, there's partying, there's cake. But you never know. I don't know. When I was a kid, like, when I went to weddings as a kid, I was like, ugh, these are so boring. There's talking up there for so long. But it's more doable as an adult, because it doesn't feel as long when they're doing the actual wedding ceremony part.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place?
Oh, they're definitely not, because the giant gap of water? The giant gap of water. Banana Man, it's like, it's not that big. You can swim across it. I'm sure you can swim across it. Give it a try, Banana Man. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow if you swim across the water. Oh, technically just going to the reception at 9 p.m., so it should be fun. Whoa! You get to skip the ceremony and just go to the reception? That sounds worth it.
It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
Hey, so you basically get to go and have, like, dinner and cake, and, well, you gotta listen to the speeches when they do that every wedding, right? Where after the wedding, then, like, the people who are in the wedding party and, like, the parents and things, they do the speeches. That's a normal thing. I've only been to, like, 2 weddings as an adult, so I don't remember all the parts to it.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
Yeah, and the weddings I went to, they were like a while ago. They were both like back to back, and I think they were both in 2017. So it's been wait, was it 2017 or 2018 or 2019? Probably wasn't 2019, or it could have been. I'm gonna guess. I have no idea. I don't remember. Wait, it was definitely not 2019. Something before then. I don't know. But I mean, you can barely swim 10 meters without being at the edge of drowning? Whoa. But hey, man, did you never learn to swim growing up? Well, there's always time to learn. Alright, Flynn says, I'm picturing this is what an extra fizzy foamy reef would look like. Just Sans mustache and maybe some blue food coloring. Let me see this thing. Oh, that looks pretty good. That makes a lot of sense. It's like sea foam color, and it's very fizzy, clearly. Oh, that's cool. Dang. It kind of, for some reason, it looks a little bit like a green root beer float. Wonder how could I just like, oh no, because the root beer would be, Not clear and wouldn't turn green. Interesting. I'm sure I could figure out a way to make this. If I got like some vanilla ice cream and some Sprite or something, could happen. Some green food coloring. Might be able to make it happen. Learned it kind of, was just never good at it. Can float, that's always something. That's the most important part of swimming, Banana Man. So if you've got that down, you're good. The floating part's the main part.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Oh, chaotic space. Don't you mean that's just regular life, Yanfei? Just chaotic space that's every day for everyone? Come on.
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
Did we see ghosts, or didn't we just see Chow just astral projecting?
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
Well, wouldn't that be interesting if like you're just living and then just time stops? Or just for you, and you get to live forever, and you never get tired? Or hungry? Well, not never getting hungry might suck, because it's like, food tastes better when you're hungry, right? I can't be the only one who feels like food's just kind of better when you're hungry.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
So real life.
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
This was all done by the Illuminati.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Because of the Illuminati, obviously. Alright, he didn't
And
follow
yet,
us here.
If it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, that's true. That doesn't make any sense. In grocery shop. Alright, wow, wow, how many things I just missed. Alright, what is the rant redeem? Moo, it's, I'm pretty sure, did I not put a description in the rant redeem? You click it and I rant about something. And grocery shopping is more expensive when you're hungry. Oh, probably, you're right, Flint Flan. Yo, Moo Moo redeeming even fancier hydrate. Nice, welcome in, Moo Moo. What the heck is this? What is this? What is Kotori's emote? Oh yeah? Is it like a guy going like this? Like, oh yeah. Wow. At first I saw it when it was small, and it looked like a red bird with like a beak. All right, welcome in, Boo Boo. Let me go put on the fancy hydrate stuff. Yes, nice. It's Steven? Who is Steven? Is Steven someone we're supposed to know? Wait, Banana, you don't know what ranting is? It's not a word in your vocabulary? Wait, have you never been here when I've done a rant? You could always Google it. Oh, Steven is the bird name? Wait, is it supposed to be a bird? Is that Steven the bird? Oh, wait. Let me even fancier hydrate. As you know those birds that like they drink the water, you get them going and they just like keep going back and forth. Like I'm gonna do even fancier hydrate just randomly like that, like a bird. It's Tori's pet. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know she had a pet. Actually, I don't even know her pronouns, but we'll just pretend I got it right. Banana Man redeemed rant. All right, cheers, Moo Moo. Proper cheers and fancy hydrate. Wait, I get the holding correctly. Delicious. Thanks, Moo Moo. All right, Banana Man. I guess it's time for you to learn what the rent redeem does. All right, perfect. I'm already nicely in the middle too. That's where it's supposed to be. All right. All right, so does everybody know? Yeah, basically, Flip Flip, this is kind of one of the things that, like, it inspired me. You know what really grinds my gears? I can't do a Peter voice. Peter, Lois, you know what really grinds my gears? That's like almost Southern accent. It's Peter from Family Guy. Or not even close. All right. So you know the Microsoft Edge? Have you heard of Microsoft Edge, the browser made by Microsoft? It's you know, the thing that was supposed to be significantly better than Internet Explorer. And it is, especially nowadays, since they like kind of rebuilt it over top of Chromium, which like powers Google Chrome. So Microsoft Edge browser these days is like, it's good. It's basically just as good as Chrome. So it's a totally fine browser. I still use Chrome though, just because I've been using it for a long time, and all my, you know, stuff is like saved in it, logins and, well, less so logins these days because I moved to a password manager. But my Moomoo's job here is done. All right, thanks for lurking, Moomoo. All right, but it's still useful sometimes to have multiple browsers that you use for various things. So, like, I've got Chrome, I've got Edge, I've got Firefox. I use them for different things. And so, one day, I logged in, or, like, I opened Microsoft Edge not too long ago, and it came up with this little sort of alert box that was like, hey, Microsoft Edge has been updated, and guess what? We've got a way to make your browser like more secure and private. Would you like to automatically apply these security and privacy settings? And I was like, okay, you know what? That sounds pretty good. Like, I want security and privacy. Like, why wouldn't you just have it automatically apply the security and privacy settings? Like, go for it. So I'm like, yeah, click yes, go for it, Microsoft Edge. And so, like, I did, and I just went about using Edge for a bit, and then everything was normal for a while. And then later on that day, I clicked on a link in Discord. I think it was probably a link to Twitch to like go see a streamer that I knew was online. And normally that opens in Chrome, but this time it opened in Microsoft Edge. And I was like, wait, what? Why am I not logged into Twitch? Why did this just open in Edge? Because I'm not logged into Twitch on Edge. Like, what the heck? It's supposed to open in Chrome. And that's when I realized what had happened. What Microsoft Edge had done was when I clicked that button that says, yes, apply these security and privacy settings, they changed my Windows default browser from Chrome to Edge. That's not part of the deal of what I wanted when I clicked, yes, security and privacy settings. I was so freaking mad when I found out that they had like gone behind my back and changed my default browser in my operating system when they never said that they would do that in the thing I clicked. That pissed me right off. So like I immediately just like went back to the place where you set your default programs, changed it back to Chrome, and then like I just yelled at Edge because I was like, what the hell? You don't change stuff on me, especially if you're not telling me. That's really annoying. Like, I don't want things to default open in Edge. Edge is not my primary browser. Don't do that. Yeah, don't trust Edge. Don't trust Microsoft. They're gonna pull a fast one on you like that. They'll just like try to make it be like, oh, we're gonna make everything so much better. It's gonna be so secure. It's gonna be so private. Your browsing experience is gonna be so good. And then they go and change just other stuff that you weren't expecting. It's like behind the veil of making things better. It's like, that's so cheap. That's like such a sneaky, slimy way of trying to get Edge to be your main browser. Like, that's just garbage. So screw you, Microsoft and Edge. How dare you do that? How dare they? Exactly, Flin Flan. Jeez. Alright, and that's how we do rants around here. I always got stuff to rant about. Alright, tonight's rant done. Alright, I hope at least I could educate people a little bit on stuff that happens in technology in the world. Oh, yeah. Banana Man says, I know a worse feeling than being betrayed by Edge. Banana Man, what's... I mean, I'm sure there's lots of things worse than being betrayed by an Edge, but what's your thing? What's making you feel betrayed?
Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
I'm feeling betrayed by this chaotic space. Is Shao there? Isn't he? I need to know. Stop teasing me, Yanfei. What about Shao?
Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
All right.
I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
You know, Yanfei, you're normally very smart, and I trust your judgment. But talking about this chaotic space and mind-bending spatial alteration sounds a little bit conspiracy theory-ish. I don't know, Yanfei. You might be going off the rails here.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
I did. I had to do that part off stream because remember when my stream died and I lost all the progress in the part of the quest that I was doing? Yeah, so I had to finish the rest of that quest off stream.
At first glance,
unfortunately.
that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid
Prank
of.
door.
But if it manages to lure you inside,
It takes you to the abyss?
there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
Oof, Banana Man says your iPad breaking on you mid-work with 70 sides documents lost right before your eyes. Wait, 70 documents? Or like, I don't know what 70 sides means, but like you lost a lot of documents that you were working on, Banana Man? Is there no way to like save them from the iPad? Like how broken is it? Like, I'm sure you could take it to an Apple store. I'm sure they'd be able to save it.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Yanfei, so you're saying the cave is using our minds against us? You're saying the cave is attacking us? Attacking our minds? Yeah, Yanfei, I think you're starting to sound a little bit like a crazy person. I do remember the spatial rift, though.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
So what's the difference between spatial magic and other magic?
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him.
Alright, it's broken. All caps, broken. Alright, we'll see you in Discord, Banana Man.
I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap.
So now the cave is talking to us using our friend's voice. Okay, yeah, sure, Yanfei, sure. Keep going. I believe you, totally believe you.
But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
And so we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
So there are now multiple chaotic spaces and they just like intersect and, okay, sure. Alright, Flimlin says, speaking of things disappearing right before your eyes, I gave your 2 weeks notice last Friday, so I was supposed to work till next Friday, but today I was working away and then saw an announcement that today was your last day. And 5 minutes later, all your accounts are logged out as they shut off access. Dang. So I was like, okay, I guess you didn't want that last file I was working on. So now you get next week off paid. Wow. Wow, they just were like, welp, Just stop. Don't need to pay them for. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If you give the 2 weeks notice, like, wouldn't, like, they should want you to keep working to get the work done that they're paying you for. So they're just paying you to not work for a whole week. That doesn't make any sense. Unless they're scared you're gonna steal all their secrets in your last week or something. But like, A, what is there to steal? And B, you're not a jerk. So yeah, you'd think like they're paying you. You'd think they'd want you to do the work. That is so weird. Wow, I don't understand, Flan Flan. I don't understand your company. It makes a lot of sense that you're moving.
I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Wait a minute, if the space creates phenomena based on our imaginations, can I imagine $1 million? Will that make it real? Wait, no, it creates things that you're scared of. So what if I think really hard that I'm scared of $1 million? Will it happen?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Also, that announcement was how I found out it was your last day. They didn't even talk to you first. That's weird. Why would they just have an announcement like that instead of just, communicating like a human being and just be like, hi, Flin Flan, one human to another. So we decided that today can be your last day and we're going to give you the next week off. Aren't we a kind and generous company? But no, it's like, bye. Weird. Oh no, Banana says, I just realized I wasn't logged in on Discord on your phone. All right. Logged in now and posted in general. Wait, so that's like the screen on? And it's kind of like not making sense there? The screen... Wait, is it just the screen that's broken though? Have you taken it to an Apple store? Like, they can do a lot of... It's pretty broken, man. But, like, what if it's just the screen? Like, they can replace the screen, right? What happened? Did it, like, fall? Did it fall and that's how it broke? Ah, didn't have time to? Yeah, once you get time, I'm sure it'll make a difference. They can do things. Like, if it's not salvageable, at the very least, they should be able to get your documents back off. Unless you didn't save. Unless you were, like, in the middle of working on them and didn't save, then it might be dead. Alright, Fliman asked, when was your last backup? Good point. And, like, did you do any, like, saving to Apple Cloud or whatever they call it? Cloud something? Cloud save? What the heck do they call Apple's cloud storage thing again? It's cloud something or other. I don't know. You know those cases with keyboards? Yeah, like the ones that flip open and there's like the keyboard there and you stand it up. iCloud! Of course, I forgot. You just put an I in front of it and that's Apple.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Feel what?
And break!
Wow, so dramatic.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
I mean, if they maybe had sound of the rock breaking, that would have been more epic, but close enough, Yanfei. You're doing a good job. Have you been liking the Chasm story so far? Yo, Manny, Chasm story's been awesome. Like, when they're saying, when I'm making fun of Yanfei and all the conspiracy theory stuff, that's just like me doing stream jokes. But I honestly think that it's really good. It's a well-written story. It's consistently entertaining. And I really like the interactions between the characters. Like with Ito and Yanfei and Yelan. Like, it's really good. It's really interesting.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Also, it's like, I want to know what's going on with Xiao, because it sounded like he was fighting someone that he knows. And, like, something bad happened to them. And also, like, not that long ago, like, just a day or two ago, I was playing my EU account. And it sounded like... Okay, because, you know, when you play the Chasm, there's all, like, the dark mud and everything around the place. It seemed, and before you even get to the chasm, they're like, oh, there's something down there that's like trying to break free. And at one point, I think Ji Chong said that there was like a yaksha trapped down here. So, like, I'm wondering, like, is she talking about Xiao, or is like one of Xiao's yaksha friends trapped down here? Don't answer that. Like, I don't want spoilers, but like, that's just like kind of one of the things I've been guessing. Is she following me, or is she just going... Oh, wow, she's actually following me. Dang, got a girl on my heels.
No, this is the chasm. What did we go through here?
Also, this freaking effect.
Just that battle years ago.
Boss died. Oh, so Xiao has a boss.
The one I met. Is that the prime Yaksha?
He had a Yaksha boss? Alright, this is... Thank you for censoring your spoilers, Kaede. Oh, like, they're doing a good job. Like, the friggin' Xiao just, like, going back and forth between your ears. Like, that effect. It's really cool. And he's, like, sprinkling words here and there of what's going on. It's awesome. Alright, so what should I do next week? Yo, yeah, Flimflam's got a whole week off. Yo, Flimflam... I don't know. Does anyone in chat have an idea of what Flimflam could do? He's got a whole week off, just like unplanned. Could have vacation or anything. Oh, but anyway, you were mid-typing and it disconnected and it fell and hit the table pretty hard, sliding down, hitting the radiator. Oof. It's called radiator heater? Yeah, I can imagine what you're talking about. Dang, yeah, so it's like, it's gonna be banged up and... It might still just be the screen, unless it's like some really bad stuff happened inside, but it might be like salvageable. Oh, that's a great one. But what about spoilers? Nice, Manny. Yo, but Ant-Man suggests to Flimflam that you can make cheese.
Wherever in this world.
Can't make cheese, but you can eat cheese.
This blade.
And who wouldn't want to eat cheese?
I have to the land of my birth.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Are we not supposed to go this way? How many ways are there? Oh, here's a way. Oh my, wow. Serious labyrinth down here. I'm guessing there's no chests or anything. First thing that came to Banana Man's mind. Cheese. Nice. Oh. Oh, cuts in. I think.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Guy says, I love it when spoilers, but my favorite is spoilers. Yo, well, when I finish this, we'll all get to talk about the spoilers at the end of it. It'll be fun. Alright, something is sliding around it. Ooh, so something is loose in there. Okay, that sounds pretty bad, Banana Man. But it could just be like a piece of the part like between the screen and the insides just broke off. Or something else. Like, it's dead. It's dead for sure. But you probably can save the data on it. Either Sunday or Monday? Nice, yeah. Yes, spoilers is the best part.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
I don't know. I guess you can't go on... Could you go on a vacation, Flimflam? Could you do any traveling? But I guess... I don't know, because, like, it's kind of unplanned, so that means your wife wouldn't be, like, prepared and wouldn't have time booked off. So, I don't know. Just play an entire video game. Whatever video game you've been holding off and playing, now's the time to play it. Although it's also summer, so maybe also do something outside that's fun. Flinflan stream? Yo, Flinflan has streamed in the past. Flinflan, you could do a stream. That could be a thing. You could give it another shot.
Traveler? Yanfei?
Oh yeah, I forgot. The internet still sucks because friggin' Starlink can't get their shit together and bring good internet to where Flinflan lives. Dang it. I can't believe it's been so long and just no changes. So it's like, is it this September? Because it was supposed to be last September. Or like they were supposed to put the rocket up in August and that didn't happen. Like, is it happening this year, Flinflan?
It worked.
Oh, Banana summer starts next week? Nice.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Nice, Manny. Thanks for following. By end of 2023, maybe. Oof, that does not give me confidence. Then by the end of maybe. Yeah, Elon Musk has also been not super confidence-inducing lately. With this whole Twitter debacle. It's like, oh, I'm gonna buy Twitter, and then, oh, I think there are bots on Twitter. Oh, really? You think there are bots on Twitter, Elon? You just thinking about that now? And then he's like, well, it's bots, so I'm not gonna buy it anymore. Like, that's gonna end well. Yo, Kaide summer just started? Nice, alright, it's friggin' summertime for everybody. Oh yeah, like, school's out now for most people. Unless you're in below secondary school, then, like, you're still in school for, like, yeah, at least another week. Who would have, yeah, oh wow, who would have thought there were bots on Twitter? Like, yeah, Manny, I can't believe people would think there were bots on Twitter. You know, an online social media platform. Like, who would ever write a bot for that? That's never happened in the history of the internet before.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
So Yanfei says we're not in the same space, but she really means the same space-time, because space and time are one. Levin says, I think people are starting to figure out that Elon's only real talent is turning hype into money. No actual deliveries. These days, pretty much. Like, I believe back in the day, he probably was, like, a good engineer. He probably was a really good engineer. But these days, he's not really doing much. He's just like, Dogecoin, and then Dogecoin goes up, and then he's like, Twitter, and Twitter's stock goes up, and then everyone's like, wait a minute, that's stupid. And then Twitter's stock price goes down, and Tesla's stock price goes down. And I have no idea what's going on with SpaceX stock price. Tesla's down, right? I'm pretty sure Tesla's down now. They need the classic, oh really, you think? Like, yeah, like, geez, Elon. And sunlight? Should I let sunlight into my world? No. I mean, I like sunlight. I got some sun this morning. I had some time while my code was doing stuff, so I went out and I read like half a chapter of a book. It was nice. I got some sun, and it was a really funny, interesting chapter of a book by Isaac Asimov. It was from his short stories, Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? And in the story, it was like this guy using a super powerful computer to find where jokes come from. It was very entertaining. Hello. Wait, Flip, there's a redeem for that. You can do it. You can do the sound. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. That's the thing. I feel like it's not as easy because it's not in the regular.
Darkness, my old friend.
Nice.
Thank you,
Flip.
talk with you again. I've come to 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 talk with you again.
Classic. Forgot. I love that. Yeah, you said the actual lyrics, and like that's one of the ones where we have the actual sound alert. Is it any easier if I like make the sound alerts and put them in the regular Twitch redeems place, so it's like one where the points are? I feel like that might make it easier, but I don't know. Oh, Banana Man found what's rattling around inside the iPad. It's the home button. Okay, nice. That's not too bad then. That's how the home button's got to be like easily replaceable. That's probably fine. That's actually, Flimflam says, oh no, but I think that's probably not too bad. Although Flimflam knows hardware better than I do. So, maybe trust him.
Everything is chaotic here.
Ugh, tell me about it. Find a way to get to us.
No.
Okay.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Sao, could you just like stop being emo for 3 seconds and just get over here? Please, we just want to hang out. Come on.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
All right, come on.
So, you're in danger too?
I mean, only as much danger as you put us in when you're here, because you're so dark and dangerous, Xiao. He said two. Oh wait, so Xiao's in danger right now?
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we like you and we want to hang out. Flivet says, I assume a screen Apple would replace. Reattaching a button is probably beyond their abilities. What? Wait, is that because Apple's like stingy and they don't make their devices very repairable? They're like, okay, well, people break the screen all the time, so we'll make that repairable. But the home button? Nah, you need a whole new iPad. We're sorry, Banana Man. You broke the home button? You need a whole new iPad. Pay us $1 billion and we'll give you a new one. Because that's how much they cost, maybe. I don't know, I don't pay attention to iPads. But like, I'm sure the top of the line is like $1,000 or something. The most expensive iPad's probably like $1,000. Basically, yeah, something like that. Classic Apple.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's like, oh, everything is connected through some part of the motherboard, and if any part of the motherboard breaks, the entire thing breaks? Cool, yeah. Wait, maybe that actually is how motherboards just naturally are. Like, if one part of it breaks, the whole thing breaks. But in the end, at least you can get the data off the SSD. There's going to be an SSD in there, unless that's like strapped right onto the motherboard. It's like, well, we can't take the SSD off without breaking it, so you're out of luck there.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
That's really helpful, Yanfei. Just like, all right, go to the place where our worlds are like most closely connected and then do something. Just do something that might connect our worlds. That makes sense. You'll figure it out. Jesus, God damn it. Flimflam, remember the Homer scream. It actually got me for once. It's been so long. It's been so long since someone got me with the Homer scream. Just, congratulations, Flimflam. Good job. Good job. Actually, most people who fix iPads in Denmark are actually pretty generous with at least making an attempt. Nice. Wait, so Banana Man, you're in Denmark? You're in Denmark right now? Are you normally in Denmark? I thought you were somewhere else. Did I forget where you're from? I shouldn't have reminded you about the sound alerts. Oh boy, it's gonna be sound alerts all night. No, I like it. People don't play sound alerts enough. That's why I'm thinking, like, should I make them more visible?
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this
Wait.
chance, we might not get another one.
Do you mean what? Xiao, what were you gonna say? Do you mean, like, whip it out? Is that gonna connect the worlds? Should Xiao just whip it out? Is that the way? Wait, did you get confused by my trip to Poland? Well, I knew you weren't from Poland. I knew you were traveling to Poland from somewhere. But I thought you were, like, in a different part of the world. like European-ish time zone, but I did not know you were from Denmark. Dang. All right, I messed that one up. All right, Banana Man, I will remember from now on. Banana Man's from Denmark.
Stand back.
His voice was very clear there. Hey, so what was the something that he tried that actually worked? Did he do like his E and that just got him through? Elemental skill? Oh, geez, he's got a friggin'... Oh, God, it's a time-space continuum rift in his arm. Ugh, you don't want one of those, kids. Stay away from time-space rifts. They'll rip you right open. The more you know. And now I know, Banana Man. Oh, we've been meaning to play Jurassic World, says Flimflam. Jurassic World Evolution 2, and it's on sale. Could try streaming that. That could be a thing. Poor Shao, let me hug you. No, Kaide. Leave some of Shao for the rest of us. Alright, Kaide, you can have Shao. That's cool. Wait a minute, where was Kaide yesterday when we were handing out Genshin characters to people? Not yesterday, but on the other day that I streamed, Tuesday. I was like handing out like, alright, you can be with this character, you can be with this character. Kaide, do you call dibs on Shao? He is like a dark, brooding emo boy. That's your type, right?
Let's get him back to the camp.
Alright, Kaide calls dibs. Nice. What was that, like, Disney, like, dark emo boy game? Was it called Twisted Wonderland? Oh, you were lurking, Kaide? Nice. Banana says, hold on, what? Wait, Banana Man, were you not there either? When like, we were matchmaking people with Genshin characters?
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Well, we can redo the matchmaking this stream. We can change things up, give people some new characters.
Oh.
Thank you? Why does Yelan come over and she says, oh, and we just say thank you? Why? What? Traveler?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
The Disney villain game. Yeah, it's okay. It is Twisted Wonderland. Cool. Oh, Banana Man missed the past 2 streams. All right. Well, you're here now, Banana Man.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Just a flesh wound. That looks more like an interdimensional wound, Shao. Stop lying to us. Oh, please. We know you're hurt.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
It's but a scratch, and then like other universes are like flowing out of his arm. It's just like, nah, it's just a scratch. It's fine. It's just like, it just comes like moons and Jupiter and like stardust and shit. Like other civilizations just falling out of his arm. It's like, you know, Shao, I think you might be a little bit more hurt than you're letting on. Yeah, flesh wounds don't give off a weird black mist. Yeah, normally they don't. So, I don't know, Shao. This, I wouldn't exactly call that normal.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Look at everyone trying to be nice and trying to make Shao better. All right, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
All right, while his wound just like smokes black mist. All right, traveler internal monologue. Cao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Is he? Is it even possible? Talk to Yilan. I do love that the wood is actually visual and not just an imagination thing. Yeah, that is pretty dope. I like when things are like that. Also, Paimon's just like They're making her confused dumbness visible now. They're showing what's in her head in that little cloud. She doesn't actually have a brain in her head. It's just like 2 spinning spirals. That's all she actually has in there. You thought Paimon had a brain in there? Nope, it's that. It's what you see on screen. That's all that's in there. Toasty says, when is Mr. Robber coming back? I don't know, Toasty. I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know who Mr. Robber is. I've never known who he is. He was a random person who came in, broke into my apartment that one day. So I don't know how to contact him. I mean, like, I tried contacting him.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
2 broken gears, yeah. That's what's going on in her head. You know what, Toasty, don't worry. Like, there'll be good things happening eventually. Don't worry about it. Maybe if you leave your doors unlocked, he'll show up. All right, fine. All right, on Sunday, I'll leave my doors unlocked, okay? Will that make everyone happy? Like, I can try to get Mr. Robber to break in again, but there's no guarantees. Like, he just, you know what? He's a very independent person. Like, he's like a rogue. He does what he feels like. Like, I can't control him. Ugh, maybe he needs someone to, like, you know, fix him or whatever. All right, something strange is going on here. Yes, it is, Yelan.
Oh, Traveler?
Yes, that's me.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Cool. Can I talk to one of you at a time? So that I can maybe go on a date with you? Or do you two want to double date at the same time? I'm good words. Let's talk. We'll put our heads together. All right, we all share information with each
I
other.
also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
She does that. She is good at that stuff. Using her actual legal knowledge to find loopholes in friggin' time-space rifts. Go Yanfei.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
Should we stay vigilant like the Yaksha? Yo, Kinole, welcome in. How's it going, Kino? We have mods in chat. Can we get a shout out for Kinole? Actually, can we also get a clip? All right, Toasty. Alright, so SO doesn't do clips, but SO Clip does clips. Like this. Wait, is Toasty not paying attention? Toasty? Mods? Mod check? Alright, I got you, Kino.
彼女の仕草が甘いね君の虜になってしまえばきっとこの夏は充実するのもっと噂のドリーミングを忘れないで
Nice! I can't believe you were singing that song and it was so good. Kinole does very nice karaoke's every Sunday. So if you want to check out a nice, cool karaoke streamer on Sundays, that's Kinole. Go drop a follow. Yeah, so good. I know, Gaire. Kinole does an amazing job. Yeah. Whoa, Kino, you just got a hat jam. You got a hat jam for Banana Man. Hat jams are the highest honor in this stream. No joke. Hat jams are what we do here.
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
All right. Hey, nice, yeah. Yo, how do you... Wait, do you, like, practice all those songs, Kinole? Like, how many songs do you think you know how to sing at this point? Because, like, for me, I can name, like, maybe 5 songs that I can sing. But you must know a lot.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Wait, Yelan is from a clan that can do magic? She doesn't seem like the magic type. She seems more like the clever, like, sneaky type, but that's cool to know.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Wow, look at the song list. Dang, yeah, your song list could be super, like... I guess the song list is, like, a really nice way to just keep track of how many songs you know. There's just a list, and there's a number of items in the list. Alright, so was it an illusion? It's the grand illusion.
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here.
Yeah,
I
true.
can't be sure.
Alright. Does anybody know Styx? The Grand Illusion. That's like an old song, but it's kind of a fun song. Clement says, I know like 5 songs I can sing too. You didn't specify how well they had to be sung. Alright, Flipflat, I will specify that you can sing moderately well. Like, well enough to get by. How many songs? Banana says, I know how many. I can kinda. Alright, Banana, how many? Is it multiple? Is it greater than 0? Wow, Kinole has 144 in there, but I'm not sure if I know all of them 100%. That's probably a thing. But would you know it 100% if you had, like, the karaoke lyrics up? I'm gonna allow karaoke lyrics. Because it's hard to remember so many songs just, like, without seeing the lyrics, just, like, know them all off by heart. So, like, if you're allowed to see the lyrics singing karaoke, 144, that's a lot. I don't know why, but her saying fortunate made me think of poor unfortunate souls. What? Is that like the... Is that kind of like the vibe she gave off? Oh no, Flim says, yeah, okay, 0. No, really? 0, Flim Flan? Not even like one song you can do okay?
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Okay, Keela says, I say I know 100 well. Alright, nice job. 100 is a huge amount. That's amazing. Alright, in pain, in need, this one longing to be thinner. That one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Is this from a thing? Is this from like a meme or something? Or like a well-known scene from a show or something? What is Poor Unfortunate Souls? Is it from Dark Souls? I don't know. Alright, just run by all 3 Days Grace albums, A Good Shad of Shinedown, Skillet, and Breaking Benjamin. Wait, you can sing all of those, Banana Man? You can actually, like, sing those? Jeez, Breaking Benjamin's, like, kind of hard, too. Alright, so Flip Flan knew what kind it was getting at. Wait, what is this? Well, wait, do you know Disney movies well? No, I don't. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl and help them. I don't even know if... Yeah, it's Dark Souls' hardest boss. Okay, so it's from a Disney movie. I don't think I could... I can't recognize the Disney movie just from that. I'm guessing that's part of lyrics of a song from a Disney movie, but I don't know. And dang, wow, Banana Man, congratulations on your ability to be able to sing 3 Days Grace, Shinedown, Skillet, and Breaking Benjamin. That's really awesome.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
Been praised for your shower singing. Nice.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
All right, I'm guessing it's from a newer Disney movie. Like, one made within the last 10 years. Alright, a Disney princess movie. Is it Princess and the Frog?
If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Oh, is it Frozen? Everything's Frozen. Everything's from Frozen, right? Is it Frozen? Alright, maybe this will help. Come on, you poor unfortunate soul. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. It won't cost much, just your voice. Oh, is it, wait, Disney Princess? Is it the most recent one? Where there's, like, the singing? And the... I mean, like, they all have singing. Is it brain loss moment? A poor unfortunate soul, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman. I haven't got all day. It won't cost much. Just your voice. Oh! Just cost of your voice? There's a movie where the princess gets her voice taken. The singing and the voice gets taken. Jeez, what is it? Oh god, yeah. Okay, this is a brain loss moment. Alright, older, childhood. Which princess gets her voice taken? Why can't I remember this? Everyone's probably screaming inside. Like, it's so obvious. Alright, I get the brain lost. Everyone, I'm sure everyone out there knows this. Oh, jeez. She can't... I can picture it too. I can picture it where the scene where she's all like, and then she's like, oh, voice, and she's making no sound. Why can't I remember it? Damn it. It's very obvious. I think I need more hints. Okay, Sleeping Beauty is the one where she goes to sleep. Snow White is the one. Wait a minute, is it Snow White? Something happens in Snow White. Well, someone eats an apple and then goes to sleep for a long time. No, wait, because someone wants to steal... Oh, wait, no, it's Snow White. She wants to steal her beauty. It's aquatic themed. Oh, it's Little Mermaid! It's Little Mermaid! Because the mermaid can sing, and then Ursula wants to take her voice to sound... Alright. Now I remember. Like, I was picturing, I couldn't picture the hair. If I could remember the red hair. It took so long. I'm sorry. Come on. I saw... Alright, I guess that deserved a bug. Come on. The last time I saw The Little Mermaid, I was probably like 9 years old. You want me to remember like 20 years ago? It's been 20 years since I've seen The Little Mermaid. Approximately, something like that. Alright, yeah, Flipland's clue was very good. It helped a lot. I was even almost singing it too. The part where she's like, ah, ah, and then there's like the light shining, and then her voice just goes, huh, and it like shoots out of her mouth. I know, I was singing it. I had the voice thing. I was so close. I was getting there. Dang. Alright, well, now we can move on.
We should prepare for the worst.
Oh, that was fun. Alright, Day, how can we... Ooh, another thing I forgot to ask. What community games does everyone want to play? I should write them all down. Like, what's everyone's preferences on community games? Like, what games does everyone like to play?
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yeah, so close yet so far. I know, I was so, like, I knew the stuff, but I just didn't remember the movie.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Okay, kind of like the ones from last time, cool. Alright, apparently we need to play Disney trivia. What, so everyone can watch me, like, be terrible and get every question wrong? Or, like, be so close to getting the questions, but not remember them? Banana could be a dead ball again. All right, so I'm guessing we want to play. All right. Oh, we can do bonk.io again. Gartic Show. Ooh, I haven't played Gartic Show before. I played Gartic Phone, but not Gartic Show. That could be a good idea. Did people like the acted out one where I had to act things on stream and it was basically charades? That was when we did the New Year's stream. And then, what else have we played? We did Words on stream as well, that game. I'm not sure how well that turned out, but maybe. Ooh, draw.io. We can also do Draw Battle. Draw Battle last time was super fun. But let me also look up draw.io. Flowchart Maker, an online diagram software. What? What? The Genshin drawing thing. That was pretty funky. Okay, yeah, that was Draw Battle. All right, yeah, so we're keeping Draw Battle on the list. Remembered it wrong. No worries. Yeah, Draw Battle is awesome. I love that game. Kino, I clicked it too. Yeah, like click that, and then it goes to. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Boop, boop. There we go. And then it goes to this. It's like appdiagrams.net. Like, okay, yeah, Kaide, sure. If you want to make some diagrams together on stream, we could do that. You know, just like make some charts, see how much. The pie chart we could make. It's be like 25%. Oh, what if it's 30%? Ooh. You did have to use Draw.io for school, though? Oh, wow. All right, so that's why it was on your brain. Oh, thanks for shouting out Kitale, Asins. As if Asins doesn't believe the streamer had the ability to shout Kitale on their own. I'm just gonna, so anyone I didn't see, shout out anyone I didn't see yet. I've been busy. No worries, Asins. Yeah, if there are people you see and you want to shout out, go for it. Yeah, all right. And if you ever think of any other games, let me know, either here or Discord. Like anything that you think is fun to play on stream, we can do it.
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Wow, we didn't even see her during the entire Archon Quest, but she was doing that the whole time? Interesting. Traveler inner monologue. Conria!
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
I'll have to kill you. And unfortunately, the part where she actually says that earlier, she's like, in the quest that I couldn't do on stream because I lost my progress and I had to do it off stream, she's basically like, yo, so if I do this thing with the room and you guys see stuff about my work and my life, I'm gonna have to kill you because you're not allowed to know this stuff. It was intense. All right, are we gonna have the chaos of a voice chat? Heck yeah, why not? It'll be fun. Chat plays Genshin was hell. I even got banned and unmodded. Yo, only Uncle Wang got banned, Asins. You never got banned. You only got timed out, which unfortunately, I wish timeout didn't unmod. Oh god, how? Wait, are you responding to Asins, Kaide? Because here's the thing. Chat playing my Genshin for me is hard enough. And then Asins comes in and just does the opposite controls of what everyone else is trying to do, making it a billion times harder. I didn't think that was fair, so I had to chill. Put Asins in the timeout corner for a second. Heck yeah, we'll have some voice chat. Kaide, were you there when chat played my Genshin?
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Scorpion says, I would grieve too, but I wasn't... Yeah, that... Wait, bonk, that discrimination. Wait, you griefed too, but wasn't bonk? That's discrimination? Wait, what did you do wrong, Scorpions? All your commands, I thought it looked like you were trying. It looked like you were helping. The only other person I saw who looked like they were doing the opposite was, okay, it was Arch and also Yufu. So there were 3 people who I noticed trying to do the opposite of help. Oh, you switched to Shugling so she died? Yeah, but that was funny, Scorpions. That wasn't like trying to fail the quest. That was just funny. Alright, so that's why it's not discrimination. Oh, only there for a little, then had to go somewhere. Oh, that's what happened, Kaide. Alright, well, I'll bring it back someday. Alright, don't worry, we don't discriminate in this chat. Only for people who go too far. Also, alright, let's take like 3 seconds to talk about this huge bombshell that Yelan just dropped on us. Dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. That was the thing that happened 500 years ago. I'm gonna guess, I feel like it wasn't the beasts who were from Conria. I'm guessing because we know that Conria, like, did something to pull back the illusion of the sky. I feel like they accidentally opened a portal to a different universe where the Dark Beasts, like, came through and attacked the 7 nations. So Conria was like, oops, we kind of, like, made a time-space rift, and now these Dark Beasts are coming through and fighting everything. And then the gods were all like, all right, Conria, you're dead. And then they crushed the whole country. So it's probably all just a big misunderstanding. Since, yeah, had more power than normal viewers, yes, because mods didn't have to do, like, the trickery to get around the duplicate messages garbage from Twitch. Alright, did chat plays Genshin pretty much take over your computer input? Because it makes me kind of want to play a game for chat to play. Make a game for chat to play. Like, kind of. Like, whenever I switched off of Genshin, and then people were still inputting things, like, it was basically, like, using my keyboard. So it was hard to do things if I was switched off Genshin, but basically, it's the same as chat just using your keyboard, basically. They put in commands, and it's like, oh, they typed an A, they typed a W. It's pretty much the same. Alright, Event Quest is the same as Archon Quest, right? I think so. This one actually has me kind of confused, because it's like, they say it's an Archon Quest, but also an Event Quest, but Archon Quests normally stay around for the entirety of the game. But is this one gonna go away after the event is over? How can it be an Archon Quest if it's just temporary and gonna go away? So, I think it is temporary and gonna go away, which is weird for an Archon Quest. Something like that. Hello! Welcome back, Funny Roach. How's it going? Okay, yeah. Alright, because we haven't done jack shit yet. Wait, what do you mean we haven't done anything, Scorpions? I've done lots. Are we gonna do Ito's quest tonight? Maybe. Ito's quest is like, it's one of the ones that's like better than the boring ones, but it also takes a while, but not as long as the really boring ones. So Ito's quest is decent. Good, alright, good to hear, the Funny Roach. Roach, I'm guessing you heard about Banana Man's unfortunate iPad accident. Alright, they don't know how to keep their own story anymore. Oh, I know, like, Archon Quests are supposed to be around for everyone to enjoy, like, new players and everything. Like, this is, like, important lore that people should know about. And it's like, I'm glad that I'm continuing to play the game, because I don't want to miss out on this stuff. But, yeah, it just makes me feel sad for, like, people who are going to start the game, like, after all the story's out, and then they're just going to miss out on this. Yep, yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, you meant you haven't done it. Oh, I misread that. You said you haven't done anything yet, Scorpions. Okay, that means you haven't done it. Alright, no worries. Also, you don't technically need to do Ito's quest to unlock this quest. You can just jump into it, but yeah, they do recommend doing all the certain quests first.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
But still mad about it. He's been complaining about it a lot. I can imagine a funny roach. Like, it is really upsetting when an important piece of equipment that you own breaks. Like, alright, I can't get into it now. I can't alright, so this will be a little bit of a preview for the Nathan Ware X Origins. But at one point in like 2019, I had a laptop that broke. And that that just like messed me up for a while because like I did all my work on my laptop. And so like I couldn't do my actual work since my laptop was broken. So that like changed a whole bunch of stuff for me. Oh, Mumu's back. Welcome back, Mumu. Mumu, have you finished this this quest yet? Have you done the event? Shush. Yeah, like when important stuff breaks, it's like I want or am supposed to do these things, but I can't because this thing that lets me do the thing is broken. It sucks. You speedran it? Whoa, Mumu, not even taking the time to relax and enjoy the very entertaining story? Dang. It's honestly really good.
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned.
I'm kind of interested now in like what happened in Mondstadt 500 years ago. Because now we're learning what happened in Liyue. The battle like went into the chasm. We already found out what happened in Inazuma with like A's second story quest where like the wolves came there, like went there and they had to fight them. So what happened in Mondstadt?
The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
Oh, I mean, like, you sat a whole day to do it. Okay, so not just, like, skipping through. You just did it in, like, one run. Gotcha, Mumu.
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
Oh, boy. Her ancestors kept a history from all the way 500 years ago. Alright, so Mumu basically speedran it like I speedrun things. Remember all the times that I said, I'm doing a speedrun, and then this is what happens? Just playing the game?
The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game.
Oh, so she wants to find out the truth about her ancestors and what really happened to them.
The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
Dang.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
I like terrifying. That makes it more interesting. Alright, actually, because it's broken, Roaches taught me some Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, Brandman learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Brandman, do you have a... what is it? Dark Magician? Do you have a Blue Eyes White Dragon? Do you have the one that's like 5 cards that you have to put together? Exodia? The strat is to skip your own story, then watch someone stream it. Yo, that's the strat, Kinole? Nice. That works too. That works too.
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Oh, Roach is proud. Proud that Banana Man's learning the Yu-Gi-Oh! Moon says, exactly. When I say speedrun, I mean, like, take that day to only focus on that task and that task only. Nice. It is nice when you can just sit down and just, like, focus on one thing and just get it done. I do like doing that. Like, it's especially nice when, like, I just do, like, exploring stuff. Like, when I explored the chasm, like, I spent hours just finishing the chasm on my own. It was fun. Ooh, do you have Jackbox on the community games list? I think I need to own the Jackbox games, Flynn Flan. And I don't own any of the games. And I'm honestly not... Honestly, everyone loves Jackbox. I don't really care for Jackbox. Like, it's only fun sometimes in, like, some situations. But a lot of the time, I feel like it's too much, like, competitive. It's like, oh, like, I feel bad because, like, nobody laughed at my joke. Or, like, I made a really good joke, but, like, someone else's joke was a little bit funnier, so they won. Like, I just don't find Jackbox as fun as other games. The white dragon thing, yup. Nice banana man. Yo, Blue Eyes White Dragon is so cool to have. Also, you don't have to call me... Wait, you don't have to call me Roach. You can call me by my name. Is that a thing? Is that a thing we do? It's funny calling you Roach, though. I mean, I just call people, like, what I see on their names. In their usernames. Like, if you would like me to call you something else, I can. It's up to you. Oh, Kiddo, you don't do that, but your friend does? I mean, yeah, it works for some people, I guess. All right, let's all play bingo together. Bingo? Really, Asins? You want to play bingo? Is that fun? Does anyone else want to play bingo? Wait, bingo's not only fun if there's, like, prizes. I don't have any prizes. I mean, like, I guess I could be like, if you win a bingo, you get a Twitch sub or something. That could be the prize. But wait a minute, Asins, what do you think? We're all like old grannies? Are we all like 80-year-olds? We're too old to have fun. We're all just sitting around, just stamping our cards. It's like, B23. Oh, it's a bingo. I may or may not be secretly a 50-year-old Asian man. Asins, wow, dang, you look good for 50 years old, man. Jeez, I wish I could look as good as you when I'm 50. I might change your username. Okay, that could work too, Roach. That won't be funky. Yo, damn it, it's up to Roach. They can choose whatever name they want to have. That's the whole point of, you know, being yourself. You get to choose how you present yourself to the world. Those old people playing bingo can get hella competitive. It's like, oh, Esther, you took my bingo once again. I was only one step away from a bingo. How dare you? Suck it, Margaret. You'll never beat me. Oh, no. Bingo is fun with friends, like shouting at each other to which who's closer to winning, but don't because the dark horse comes in at the end to take it all. It's all RNG based, so no skill is required. That makes it not fun, Asins. Like, it's fun when you actually do stuff. When you have some control over your destiny. When you have zero control, that's, like, less fun, because it's just, like, I don't know, it's like I just stamp where it says stamp, and if I win, like, whatever. Like, I can't do anything about it. I can't make myself more likely to win. Oh, aren't there display names you can put up to only show up in chat? Hold up, time to research. Technically, there is a difference between your username and your display name, but the only difference allowed is, like, the case of your letters. So it can be, like, uppercase or lowercase in display name, but username is all lowercase. That's the only difference. Alright, Traveler inner monologue again. I keep combining the words monologue and dialogue at the same time. It's not good. Alright, the chasm. Conria, what happened 500 years ago? And what did Shao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? This is like anime, end of an anime episode questions. Can the heroes really get out of here in one piece? Find out next time on Genshin Impact. And now I gotta talk to everybody. Dang it. Yeah, Roach.
Are you all
That's how
right?
it goes.
You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Just add something to the end. That works too.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Heck yeah. But your two heads are better than one. You two think of something and figure stuff out. Now I gotta get back over to Paimon's spinning gears that do nothing. Oh, I forgot. We also need to talk to Zhao. Alright, Flimland says, I have a serious question. Yilan or Yanfei? Flimflan, that's a very difficult question. It depends on the context. I mean, they're both great in their own way. But if I had to choose, I'd probably still choose Yanfei. I'd still choose Yanfei. She's just got that likable personality that like you want to hang out with and just want to spend time with, you know? Like Yilan's more of like a, you know, more like a dessert. It's like she's there, like she's great, but for like a short amount of time. She's not the main course, you know? Scorpion says, find out in the next exciting episode of Nathan Ware X. Yo, nice Scorpions.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Is she dreaming of electric sheep?
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aww.
Yeah, lavender melon pog. Also, am I the only one who finds it sus that all of us are like not affected by like hunger or tiredness, but Paimon is? She's the only one who's like extremely tired now. And what's up with that? I have to say, I adore that Ito calls Ushi beefcake. That is pretty funny.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
He's sounding tired already. Alright, Fleming says, I was just about to ask if Paimon can always have this few voice lines. Oh, Flim-Flan, I wish. Dang, we need to find a way to like take the chasm with us wherever we go, and just have a little chasm box to keep Paimon in, and then she'll be like this forever, and the game will be peaceful and lovely, and then maybe she'll stop C blocking us when we hang out with Ayaka. That would be nice too.
Traveler, when did you get here?
Maddie says, I do find it odd. Paimon had this surge of tired after the door scene. Yeah, I know. That's very sus. Especially it was like after the Traveler went through and ended up in the Abyss. Which I find is weird that the Abyss looked like space. I thought the Abyss was like this other like dark world. Why was the Abyss space? It also basically kind of looked the same as the Spiral Abyss. So when we actually do the Spiral Abyss, we're actually in the Abyssal Realm? Is that where we are when we do Spiral Abyss? I mean, I've been listening to you the whole time, Ito. What are you talking about? Hushi is so vibey and jamming? Heck yeah, Asins. We were saying earlier, look at that buck go. Look at him, look at those moves. Work that butt, Hushi. He's got this. Dang. That's some sweet butt. She would also stop moving our camera all the time. That would be nice. And then maybe she would also stop preventing us from going past the edge of the map so we can go search things. Ooh, Manny, remind me later. Remind me after we're done the quest and everything. I found a trick to get farther past that part of the chasm where you can go out through the edge of it.
Leaves around.
I found a trick to get through there.
I know just the tune to accompany them.
The Spiral Abyss. Always thought that was the case. Well, all right, nice, Manny. You knew the whole time. I never thought about that.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Prevent us from going past the tunnel. The tunnel, yeah. All right, thanks for reminding me later, Manny. Yeah, there's a way.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Oh, you envy him because he can chill and sleep and stuff? Oh, Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Nice. Keeping it short and sweet. I'm waking up.
Where are we?
Quick, somebody bonk her on the head. Get the hammer. Bonk. And just put her right back to sleep. Marcus, aka a funny roach. Alright, it did work, Marcus. Also, you're gonna have to live with that name for the next 2 months, because Twitch doesn't let you change it very often. You have to keep that for 60 days, but that's cool. Alright, yes, Roach's message worked, but now we can call Roach Marcus. Yeah, bonk her right in the head, Manny. Get the kooky Shinobu bonk. Nice. That's perfect. Get kooky Shinobu to bonk her with the mist splitter. Alright, Paimon, are you feeling better? Quick, somebody get the hammer while I distract her.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
Well, hello there, fella.
Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Yeah, kinda. Nice bonky mode. That's awesome. Alright, fatigue and fear are normal. And I'll always be with you, Paimon. Even if I wish you weren't always with me.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Wonder, how did that happen? I have no idea.
Yeah, just like that.
Look at him go.
Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
He totally wasn't thinking of eating her. Wait. Did Marcus just mock Banana Man? We'll never know. Who is Sayu? Kai? Sai? Q-U? Who is this streamer? Do they stream Genshin?
It looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Waddle, that's cool. Xiao's up. Take my hand, Xiao. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh god, he's also got a rift on his face. Jeez. Wait, did everyone see Ushi? He just like came in there as if
Karma
Ito had
carries
thrown him.
dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Do they have, is that the only animation they have for him? He can't walk over. He has to get thrown over. He can't walk. All he can do is just dance. Ito's got to throw him everywhere. Alright, I'm guessing Sayu is a voice actor VTuber, the one that Kaide has the emotes for. Voice actor VTuber. Is it Sayu or Caillou? Or Siyu? Kiyu? Paimo! Alright, thinking if the Paimon in a box talk. Can we eat the Paimon in a box? Paimo? Paimo in a box. Oh, it's like Sayu. Oh, okay, so like Sayu. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Got it now.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
True. Yanfei is part Adeptus.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
We don't know. He said, Yanfei said do something, and Xiao was like, okay, I'll do something. And then he did something, and he got here.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
He got here with a little help from his friends. Sai isn't Cyborg, and you. Yeah. Nice. Okay, Sai, you. Perfect. Now, wait, is there VTuber model? Does it look like a cyborg?
Conqueror of Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Shao.
Oh, sure.
Right. Well, now that Paimon's awake, I think that's my cue to go to bed. Night all. Alright, have a good night, Flint Flan. Yeah, get out of here while you still can. Well, Paimon's gonna like be talking soon. You gotta get out of here. Alright, have a great night, Flint Flan. I'll see you around. Wow, Sayu's 62,000 followers? Dang, that's a big old streamer right
It was
there.
a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Ooh, so he found his old boss and he fought them?
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Flimflam's headed to the bathroom. Must know what I miss once I return. All right, everyone. All right. Banana Man is going to the bathroom. Everyone, don't move. Don't do anything interesting while Banana Man's gone. And then when Banana Man comes back, we'll say, holy crap, the most amazing stuff happened. All right, I'm not sure what anime you watch, but from games, the one I know him for is Yuri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Wait, what does anime and Fire Emblem have to do with each other? Isn't Fire Emblem just a game? And there's no Fire Emblem anime, right? And I've seen a decent amount of anime. I wouldn't say a lot, but I've seen some. Oh yeah, I've also never played any of the Fire Emblem games, so I don't know many of the characters from it. They're lost by Dead by Daylight. Cool. Oh, Mark is gonna prank him, scare him once he comes out. You could. Talking about Sayu's roles. Roles. Roles as in VTuber models?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious. Now that's a name. Oh, his voice acting roles. Wait, he's an actual voice actor who's voice acted actual anime? Whoa, okay, so that's like a famous person. Prank him, John. What's that from, Asons? I don't know. Nathan is so old? What? What do you mean I'm so old? What are you talking about? Am I supposed to know who he voice acts? I don't know. Okay, tell me some animes that he's voice acted. Maybe then I'll know who this person is. Or she. I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl. I currently have zero idea. Okay, you said he was a voice actor. Okay. I think you did say that. But like, when you say voice actor, anybody could be a voice actor. Like, you didn't tell me they were like an anime voice actor. There's a difference. All right, Sayu's pretty funny, actually. I believe it. All right, oh, so a thing from YouTube. Prank him, John? I don't know. Might not have seen that YouTube video. Oh, he VA'd in JoJo's? All right, I haven't seen JoJo's, but like when you say someone VAs in JoJo, then I know they're big. All right, Izumi Miyamura from Horimiya. I've never heard of that anime. Oh, Julius Euclius from RE0. I have also not seen that anime. Yeah, I'm too old, apparently. Is there like some new stuff on YouTube that everybody has seen, but old people have not seen? I'm on YouTube like, Asins, I watch YouTube literally every day. Like, it's fair that there's so much on YouTube that I wouldn't have seen whatever particular video you're talking about.
Bosacious. Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
Well, they did say a while ago that 3 of them died, 1 of them was corrupted, and the last one was Xiao. So I'm guessing Bosacious is the one who got corrupted.
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found.
Yeah. He's done a bunch of work. Cool. Oh, and Naomasa Sakauchi from My Hero Academia, which I've also never seen. So I guess I've just never seen any of the animes that he's done voice work for. I mean, I know them all because they're all popular, good animes that everybody knows. I just haven't seen them yet. I'm catching up on other animes that I haven't seen. There's YT for older audiences, and YT for cultured young adults. Naomasa who? Tsukaichi? I probably butchered the name the first time. It looks like Tsukaichi. Alright, it might be easier if you tell me what anime you've watched. Alright, I probably can list all the anime I've seen. Alright, let's try to go in order that I've seen them. Alright, I guess we'll count Pokemon as an anime, maybe Digimon as an anime, Dragon Ball Z, Vision of Escaflowne, and then I'll pretend I never saw Dragon Ball GT, because Dragon Ball GT doesn't exist. That's not a thing. It's not real. Don't believe it. Alright, then after that I got into like the more modern animes. So then I've also seen Attack on Titan, except for the season 4. I've seen K-On! I've seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I also watched the first Full Metal Alchemist. Jeez, what are... Oh, Code Geass. I've seen Code Geass. I like that one. Ooh, Steins Gate. I've seen Steins Gate. And there's probably like a couple more, and Steins Gate 0. There's probably like a couple more, but I'm not sure I can think of them right now. Here's the link to his credits. Oh, that's a good idea. So that person is the detective from My Hero. Marcus says, I have regrets. I should not have scared him. Well, now you have learned, Marcus. Now you have learned what happens when you scare the people that you care about. Sometimes it's too intense. Alejandro Saab. Alright. Some video games. Oh, let me throw this up. Food Wars. I've heard Food Wars is actually good. Should I watch Food Wars? Oh, they're in Lost Ark too. Demon Slayer. Wait, is that one of the movies? Demon Slayer movies? Oh, in Evangelion as well. I need to watch these movies. I've saw the show. I've seen all of the show, but I want to watch the movies, the remake. Suppose a kid from the last dungeon, Boonies, moved to a starter town. My god, what an isekai name. Alright, so far I haven't actually seen any of these. Pokemon Journeys, cool, haven't seen it. Grand Blue Fantasy, also haven't seen it. Ni no Kuni, haven't seen it. Jumanji the video game, wow. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, and Demon Slayer as well. I have not seen Demon Slayer either. Welp. And then I guess these are like the video games. Oh, Sword Art Online, Alicization. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this guy. Okay, I've seen Sword Art Online too. Just the first 3 seasons. So I've seen him in this. That scene was stupid. GT is not real. Incredibly base take. I know, obviously. Alright, okay, you got some good taste, Nathan, for anime. I'll allow that. Base take from Nathan? For real. I know, I've got some base takes every once in a while. Banana Man, you slapped Marcus? Oh no. Domestic violence. Are we gonna call the cops? Alright, do you have a My Anime list, Mr. Strimmer? Wait, people can make their own lists of what they've seen on My Anime list? I thought it was just like a list of existing anime. I didn't know you could like make an account and like show people what you've watched. I guess I could make that. If you don't mind a little horniness, then you can watch Food Wars. Oh, Asins, I've seen How Not to Summon a Demon Slayer. Were you there when Large Poggers suggested I watch that? I've seen How Not to Summon a Demon Slayer. I think I'm okay with a little horniness. Oh, that hurt. I mean, yeah, if you're getting slapped, it's gotta hurt. A little horniness. Wait, Food Wars is horniness? I did not know it was that kind of show. I would expect that from something like Keijo, which is on my list. I'll watch Keijo at some point. I've not seen it. But I've heard Keijo is, like, hilarious. He'll have to learn the hard way. Dang it. All right, you spoiled it. I could have watched Food Wars and had no idea. I could have been like completely surprised. That would have been funny if I would just been surprised by Food Wars. All right, Kaida uses Google Excel to keep track of your anime. Easier for you? All right, let me hide some stuff and then I'll show you my anime stuff. What I do for anime. All right, this is my list. This is my list of stuff to watch. So, like, I've got these, like, pretty much in order of stuff that I want to watch. So, I've seen all of Violet. Oh, I've also seen Violet Evergarden, the show. But I need to finish the movie. So, I gotta watch the movie. And then, before I watch Konosuba, I want to watch In Another World with my smartphone. And then, it's probably gonna be a while till I watch Fate Zero. Because I haven't played Fate Stay Night yet. I'll do that eventually. So then we've got some stuff here. People know some of these. Maybe a little less of them. Like, I don't know. But stuff like Land of the Lustrous, I've seen people say good things, but I'm not sure if it's really worth it. So, kind of depends. Oh, High School of the Dead. That's another totally not horny show at all. All right, what did you come back to, Moo Moo? We're just talking about anime and what I should or should not watch. Oh yeah, you can make a list of what you watched and what is in your backlog. Cool. Yaddy, run! Wait, no. Why does Yaddy have to run? Are we gonna talk too much about anime? Keijo, yeah. Food has as they foodgasms. Food wars. All right, that's interesting. I'm gonna look forward to that. In my defense, beat the living shit out of me, practically asked for it? What, Banana? Oh no. Actual domestic violence. But am I lying or telling the truth? You will never know. Well, Asen's, normally people backtrack like that, so I believe you were telling the truth originally. It's easier than having 5 different titles of one series separately on, yeah, my anime list, probably. Shao, my beloved, I love you. Moo, yes, we are in Shao land right now. Alright. Oh, but man, you love Fate Stay Night. Unlimited Blade Works. I'm talking about... Oh, wait, is Unlimited Blade Works is like one of the paths. I'm just talking about the visual novel. And like there are 3 paths in Fate Stay Night. There's like Unlimited Blade Works and then 2 others that I don't know because I've never played it. I've only played the prologue where you play as like Rin Tosaka. I love when... I forget what like her... They've got like spirit people that fight with them. And like I love how the guy says Rin. It sounds really cool. Fate is literally based on a porn game, yet Food Wars is more softcore porn? Fate's based on a porn game? What? I thought Fate was like a really intense like lore story. I didn't know it was based on porn. The physics of High School of the Dead. Amazing jiggle physics. Hey, I had no idea there would be just jiggle physics, but I guess I'll find out whenever I watch it. Cookie Shinobu. Nice. Like, those are great emotes, Manny. Just filled your sub emote slots. Nice. Oh, okay, you love it, Banana Man? Wait, so you've played the visual novel? Alright, Blood plus also one other fave. Watched it like 3 times. Got shocked, like this is the first time I'm watching it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Manny. It's a porn visual novel. Fate Stay Night's a porn visual novel? I thought it was just like a regular visual novel that happened to have some H scenes in it. I feel like it's not... The way it was told to me is that it's not like focused on porn. The porn just like happens to be in like a couple places. But like that's not the main point of it. It's not like an eroge game.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time.
Is this okay to talk about on stream?
Karma.
I mean, it's probably fine.
It inevitably drives us to madness.
Oh, you know...
Last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Oh, so you've played at Scorpions. Really? I didn't... That's not what I was told about Fate Stay Night. That's not what I thought. I saw someone, like, start to play the game on YouTube. Like, you would think that if they're gonna play that, it's not that kind of game. Alright, people buy generic emotes, make their own emotes, commission their emotes. I'll just use my girlfriend for emotes? Asens, you have a girlfriend? And you have emotes? What are your emotes? And who's your girlfriend? The story is good, though? See, that's what I'm talking about. Fate Stay Night, I thought it was all about the good story. Like, that's why I want to play it, because I heard the story was good, and you're supposed to, it, like, helps you understand Fate Zero. So that's why I wanted to play the game before I watched the anime. Yeah, Kaido's got some great emotes, too. Wait, did you not see my last stream title? Oh, you touched grass, and then your girlfriend appeared out of the sky. I did see that, and I watched, like, part of that stream, too, Asens. I wasn't kidding when I said I touched grass and got a GF instantly. Well, who's your GF, Asens? Is it just somebody from, your dreams? Talking about corn and casually brushes it off. It'll be fine. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas, we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other and know each other's fate to the very end.
That's intense for Yakshas. Whoa, gummy shark. Like like gummy bears, but instead of a bear, it's a shark, kinda. That looks pretty cool. Kapu. Wait, what's Kapu? Is that like ramen, kind of? Noodles? I've never heard of Kapu before. She's somebody. I'm gonna meet her on Wednesday. She's also just gonna make my emotes. She can draw. Wait, so is she your artist, Asens, or is she your girlfriend, or is she both? Mumu wants an art of Xiao's wounds on the event, but like if they left scars? Oh, that would make sense if they left scars. It's gonna be kind of weird if he just doesn't have the scars after. Making noodles at almost 5 a.m. in the morning.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not.
That's because you didn't lose your sanity, Xiao. That checks out.
I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
Alright, it was a segue into saying how he's gotta go help them. He hot! I mean, I can't argue with you there, Momo. It's an actual candy. Wait, it exists in real life? Not just in rainbow color? Wow, I have not heard of these, Kaide. Oh, Margaret is making some toast. Alright, she's my GF. She's an artist, I guess, but more of a patisserie? So she can bake. Oh, so she's a baker. Wow, do you not say baker in the UK, Asens? Do you call them patisseries? That's a French word.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about
Wait, isn't also here? Patisserie is that actually means pastry. Do they also use the same word for baker?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I mean, that's what Yilan said, but I don't know if I totally believe it, but I heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Gummy sharks usually are blue, but you can also be red, green, or yellow. I feel when you say blue, all right, Kaide, when they're blue, do they also have white on the background? Like blue on the top and then white flat back? That sounds familiar to me. The correct term is patisserie, a pastry chef or baker. Gotta respect her titles. All right, sounds good. Pastry chef. Ah, that is more what I'm used to. Oh yes, there is a white underbelly. Oh, okay, so I have seen them then. Cool. I found that interesting. Dane said they got attacked, but Yilan and Xiao say Conria attacked first with Beast. Yeah, see, all right, I think you weren't here when I said that what I think happened is because we had like kind of been told before that Conria like got in trouble with Celestia for revealing the illusion of the sky. So what I'm thinking they did was they opened a rift in the sky. They like pulled back the illusion of the sky, opened a rift to like another universe or whatever's out there, and then the dark beasts flooded in to Conria. And so like everyone was like, oh, the beasts are coming from Conria. That means they're Conrian beasts who are killing us. But it's more like Conria kind of just like screwed up and like opened a rift and to a place where all the evil beasts are from. The emote is so small, but I heard he made the white part small, so it's hard to see. Oh, yeah, it is a little small, but it's still visible. Often history is manipulated. Exactly, Asens. Like, that's the thing about history. Like, people can change it, and, like, what you hear today might not have exactly been how it happened back then.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Was it Cao?
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Perhaps. Victor writes history, true. And Celestia basically won the war because they destroyed Conria. So I feel like I trust Dane more than anyone. I also hear some people say Celestia is getting closer to Tevat every patch. No. No way, Manny. No way. Are you serious? That would be insane. That would be really cool. Maybe we can record this somehow. Just like take a picture from like a consistent location every time. All right, let's also check that out after we do the story.
I'm by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
And you found Bosacius right now when you fought him?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yeah, like if you see in the sky, it looks bigger. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like I wonder if it's even just in-game. Because sometimes I feel like it's a lot closer than others. We'll see. I'll go to the place where you can get the closest to Celestia. I want to see. So yes, stand on the nail at Dragonspine. The closest is Stormterror's lair. You can get really close to it if you go there. They say that every patch, but it's just a theory. A game theory. There's a lot of different reasons why it looks closer. But is it actually closer? Are people just thinking that, though? Like, what if they just think it looks closer and it's not actually?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
Well, yeah, because the battle in the chasm, Yelan's ancestor was there.
Life is full
And they
of
fought the
coincidences,
monsters from
but
Conria
this is
there.
too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
Oh, I forgot the Fantastic Compass was a thing. Alright, the one I feel is most accurate is that it gets closer after every Archon loses their Gnosis. Oh. Well, then you'd be able to test that then. If you started a new game and you played up until before Venti loses his Gnosis, then check and then do the scene and then go back and check again. You could actually legit test that.
What will?
Alright, so people say it's closer because Genshin is Andy. Some others say it's just a weird visual thing with the game and probably more. Genshin is Andy. What does that mean? Who's Andy? I mean, A lost her Gnosis long ago. Oh yeah, A didn't have her Gnosis for the longest time, because Yae Miko was holding on to it. Coming closer because Genshin uses their big brain. It's closer because Genshin is smart. Wow, how did smart get auto-corrected to Andy? That's wild.
Oh, right. I came here because of a will.
Good point, Manny. Like, it got stolen from Yae, in a way. So, it was kind of safe for a while.
Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Do humans not do that too in this world?
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa. You wanna write a will? Now?
Come on, Xiao, you're not gonna die anytime soon. We need you on our team for the rest of the game. I mean, whoever out there has Xiao on your team. I don't have Xiao, but you might have Xiao. Do you like Xiao? If you have a Xiao out there, do you like him? I mean, like as a in-game character. Like, is he fun to play with? Does he do a good job of what he's supposed to do? Is he a good DPS still? Let me know what you think. Banana Man has been served toast. Well, how wonderful. I think you were owed some toast after the scare that Marcus gave you earlier. The Adept I never did. Only humans, because life is short. Scorpion says Shao. Alright, what are your thoughts, Scorpions?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Dang. Manny got him on accident? Who were you pulling for, Manny? And accidentally got Shao instead. He do be going speed, indeed. What? He drops it like it's hot. Dang. Because his plunge attacks? I'm also a manlet. What is a manlet? I've heard the word before. I'm not, like, up to date on that lingo, though, so I don't know exactly what it means. Show is still good, just not like C2 plus Shogun and Vei Putao Melt Ganyu. I mean, Raiden national team, like, you don't even need C2 Shogun. Like, she's amazing in Raiden national team. Ito is on par with Ito, essentially. What? Alright, but I think I earned it up with the slap. Alright, that as well, Banana. Shao is on par with Ito. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like that comparison makes sense. Did a 10 pull to get Diona Constellation and accidentally got Shao. Wow, Manny. Oh, a man who is short. Oh, wait. Short men are called manlets? What? What do you mean, up to date? It's an old word. How long have short men been being called manlets? I've never heard that. That was your first pull after Ganyu, Manny? Dang. Double 5 stars. That's amazing.
It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Asens, of course. No need to ask for forgiveness. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Like, of course, it's late. I've been called a midget, not a manlet? Well, I feel like in the UK, they use the term midget, like, a lot more than they do in other parts of the world. Alright, gonna be eating and watch some Netflix. Yo, have a good lurk, Marcus. Appreciate the lurk support. Never forgiven, Asens. Wow. Kaide doesn't forgive you, Asens. Kaide doesn't forgive you for taking care of yourself and going to sleep and getting rest. Wow, Kaide's strict. Maybe we need a new mod over here. We need a strict mod. Arouse. Whatever that means, Banana. Kaide doesn't forgive. No, Kaide doesn't.
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
The focus moves to the background where Yelan is standing, watching, listening, always listening and watching.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
A strict Dommy Mommy mod? What? That's an interesting thing to call Kaide. Wow. Diss Luke. I like that emote, Kaide. And it's one of yours. That was well done. Wow, what an idea, Asens.
But how do you know?
Alright, what happens if we get devoured? I mean, we're kind of already in this space, so we're kind of already devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
So basically, Shao.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yeah, it's a dope emote, Kaide. Alright, Aras is basically a Danish slang when someone needs to leave, or you want them to leave. So is it like a negative term where it's like, get the heck out of here? Or is it like a joking negative term, like, you get out of here now? But it's like fun. Asen's touched grass, but I've been brought back to being a Discord basement dweller after being away for 2 years. Wow, well, I hope your girlfriend is totally cool with Discord basement dwellers, Asens. I'm sure you'll get along just fine.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So, are we not in the chasm and this is all just in our minds?
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought.
Oh, a joking term and fun. Okay, that's cool. Never said it was a bad thing. I never said it was a bad thing either, Asens. What are you talking about? I never said it was a bad thing. If you're serious, I will take my mod job very seriously. I mean, most people end up being a mod on this channel, like, in the moment. Like, if I'm like, you know what, I feel like I need a new mod now, I'll just mod you. So, good to know, Kaide, that you will be a reliable mod if and when that day comes that I need to call on you. Asens is doing /mod Kaide. JK, I don't have the power. Only I have the power, Asens.
But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
But wait, how do illusions suddenly become real? That's why they're called illusions, because they're not real. You're not making sense, Chow. Nathan is very spontaneous with his mod selections. I mean, it seems like I'm spontaneous. I'm not that spontaneous. Like, I've got people, like, who in my mind, I'm like, they could potentially be a mod someday. And then when the day comes when I need that to happen, I make it happen. Kaide has a mod. Time to abuse. Uh-oh. All right, well, we'll keep Kaide safe for now. So Mumu cannot abuse our precious Kaide. Wait, I said I didn't want it. I got it instantly. You never said you didn't want it, Asens. You said many times that you wanted to be a mod so that you could try to add a certain emote. Illusions are real, at least to me. Asens, you might want to check your definition of illusions.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
Unless Asens is thinking of, like, ill, as in, like, ill. These are illusions.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess.
The power of the mind is very strong. That it is, Kaide. That it is. Ow, Moo. Don't worry. You can like still abuse Kaide even when they're not a mod. It's fine. You can go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
Oh, okay, so that's the something that he did. He just attacked the rift.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
That'd be cool. Large Poggers is a good choice, best mod. I forget my memories are terrible, but great at the same time. This Usins is so ill, and this Illusions is so ill and sick, yeah. Banana Man says grass is an illusion. We don't need it. What, Banana Man? Have you never played soccer? Ugh, soccer's so much better when you play it on grass. I've probably told on stream before, I used to be a soccer player. And it's so much nicer playing soccer on grass than the fake turf. Unless the turf is like more like, it's like the actual fake grass where there's like tufts and stuff. Because, like, the rubber turf is not fun. I'm literally chewing on grass right now, calling it soccer. I'm sorry, Asens. North America, we call it soccer. I wish we called it football, like it should be called, but that's not how it goes. But, hey, man, you were a big soccer player. Yo, nice. Grass is always better. That's true. It's true. Like, they take good care of their grass in those stadiums in the UK.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Yeah, rubber turf? Yeah, it's not great.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, have you played on rubber turf before? It's not like a sheet of rubber. It's more like grass, but like with little rubber bits in between the grass. So the top of the grass is like this long, like very small. And it's mostly just like tiny rubber bits. Aeson's was the goalkeeper or defender, and Aeson's was great, apparently. A short 5-foot bulky man just charging at you. Oh yeah, I've played soccer against people who look like that. It's freaking scary. Gotten used to call it soccer now. It feels weird to say football. Whoa, Banana Man. In Europe, yeah, I would have thought you would say football more. There's sand in between sometimes too. Sand? Whoa, I've never played on turf like that. Wow.
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Been on school football pitches when it had rubber turf. Oh, so was it like the stuff that I was describing, Aesons?
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
Wow, there was sand too? Wow, I've never played on one that had sand in it.
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
But then you can sneak through as it closes too, right, Xiao? You can do that. Come with us.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll something. Alright, it's not a lot of sand. Sand were so bad. I still have the injury almost a decade ago. What injury? What happened, Aesons?
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
Alright, so Aeson says, so my school had a normal ground with weird bits of sand around the pitch until they switched to the rubber turf you talked about where it's bits of rubber. I just scraped my hand on the sand pitch. Ooh. Ugh, scraped your hand on it. Yeah, that sounds damaging.
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
So you basically got a scar from that? Aeson's permanent scar? Had to wear rubber cleats for the rubber turf. Oh yeah, yeah, for the rubber turf you need to wear special cleats that don't have like the super like regular long spikes on the bottom. They're like shorter spikes and they're less spiky.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Boy. You're playing that card, Xiao?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Batman says, I can imagine that happening. I still have a scar from bumping into a table? Whoa. Yeah, you can get scars from, like, anything. Like, one of my fingers. Yeah, right here, on my middle finger. I've got like a line. I've got a slash scar on my finger. Because I touched a reed. Not like a musical reed that you put on an instrument. Like the stuff that grows out of the water. Like in Canada, we've got like reeds. It's hard to explain if you don't know what a reed looks like. But like I just like touched one and like it's a plant. Okay, a plant gave me a scar, okay? That's what happened. That's like the simple version of it. It was a plant, it was very dry, I touched one of the leaves, and it cut me. So now I've got a scar. Alright, you'd think such a small injury would heal, but nope, it's a visible scar. Yep, that's weird, Aesons, how that happens. Like my cut, for example. Like, it's just a cut. Why did it scar when other cuts don't? Like, what are these small things that scar? It doesn't make sense. Yolan's such a bitch right now to Xiao? Why? Wait, is she? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's that safe. I guess she's being a little mean to him. So you have a scar on the fuck you finger? Yes, basically. Anything can give you a permanent damage. My ex did. Asen's off. We're talking about permanent emotional damage now. Oh, count me in. I got plenty of emotional damage from my ex. Oh, speaking of my ex, was anyone here in the stream where Nathan Wears X was in the stream? Was anyone here for that? Did people remember Nathan Wears X? The person in chat? I have a scar from the plastic tea thing you cut off from clothes, scratching my inner upper arm. Oh, those things. Yeah, it's so weird when it's like those little things. Like just a little plastic tag from clothes. Even scarred Kaede. Oh, weird. Just life like that, you know? We'll have scars apparently in the chat right now, yeah. Nathan has had a GF before. Asens, you think I've never had a girlfriend before? Come on. All right, Asens was there. Okay, so a while ago, a person came into the chat and they were named Nathan Wears X. S-E-X at the end, but we called them Nathan Wears X. So turns out that person ended up messaging me on Facebook and I didn't know it was them. And then they're talking to me about something else. And then, they were like, oh, by the way, I'm Nathan Wears X. And I was like, oh, I knew you seemed familiar. That person, my ex, actually messaged me on Facebook. And then you'll never believe what happened after that. A day later, my real ex messaged me. Like my actual real life, I used to date them ex messaged me. So I had Nathan Wears X, the fake chat ex, message me on Facebook. And then a day later, my real ex from real life messaged me on Facebook. I was like, what are the chances of this happening? It's like, wow. Broken arm, completely fixed. What? Got completely fixed, Asens? Oh yeah, we thought it was Nathan Wears Sex at the start too. I mean, it was. They said it was supposed to be Nathan Wears Sex, but everyone on stream was like, I don't know if we can say that on stream, so we're just gonna call you Nathan Wears X. Yeah, they messaged me. Yeah, and then my real life ex messaged me. It was funny. And then I messaged them back, and then they never messaged me back, and I'm like, I can live with this. I'm fine with them never messaging me back, because, I don't care. I'm perfectly fine if I never talk to them again in my life. I'm perfectly happy. Yeah, coincidences, or is it really? I mean, it seems a lot like a coincidence to me. Because those two people don't know each other. There's zero chance they know each other.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
I wonder if she's sus of Xiao and thinks he's maybe not as good a person as we all think he is. Alright, I'm talking about how small injury can be permanent, but a broken arm can be completely fixed. Oh yeah, that is weird. That is weird. Just a small little, scratch, permanent scar. A completely broken arm, 100% fixed, back to normal. That's what you think. I mean, I guess, maybe. Although, I feel like maybe even if you break your arm, there's maybe some stuff that doesn't get 100% fixed. It might be easier to break your arm a second time now that you've broken it a first time. That could be a thing.
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
She's got a good point. Also, I like how they're talking to each other, just completely back to back. They're just having a conversation and just not looking at each other at all. Have you ever talked to someone like this? Just having a perfectly good conversation, just both facing opposite directions? 5 degrees of separation. Almost everyone knows someone famous through a friend of a friend of a friend. True, but like, I feel like I'm the degree of separation. Technically, those two have 1 degree of separation, and that's me. So, you don't even need to invoke 5 degrees of separation. As long as you have an internet connection, back-to-back conversation, it's the new meta way. Wait, is this what the kids are doing in real life these days? That's the cool way to talk to your friends now?
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Point.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Dang, she told him. I'm liking Yelan right now.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
I'm not liking how Yanfei pronounces her name, though. Yelan! It's not a... I hate when the English voice actors just don't pronounce things, like, even close properly. Alright, Banana Man says, I broke my leg once, like my knee when I was young. Over the years, I've gotten massive pain in it. If you sit down for too long. Oh, yeah, nothing is ever completely fine. Yeah, that sucks, Banana Man. Like, that's the thing that happens. Like, when you break something, there's a chance that it doesn't fully heal, and, like, you get what you have, where you have massive pain in your knee. Yeah, that's how me and my GF are gonna talk when we meet. Sounds good, Asins. Best of prayers to you. Oh, best of prayers to Banana Man? Yeah, like, I've kind of got a similar thing, where I have sprained my ankle multiple times, and like now it's just so easy to sprain my ankle. Like if I just like tilt my ankle just a little bit, I can just easily sprain it like instantly. So I have to be super careful just to keep my ankles like very straight all the time. It really sucks. Looked at the Google Trends for Manlet, and its spike was in 2015. Wow. 2015, yeah, I guess that's pretty recent. All right, that's pretty recent. I call that recent enough. And but it's spiked, so it's going down again now. Huh? Oh, same with your right ankle, Banana Man? Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Like being able to like sprain your ankle so easily.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Maybe. Asen says, I'll send a pic, Nathan, just to show you it is the new meta way of having a conversation. All right. Sounds good, Asens. You could prove it with the pic, I guess. Oh, your sprained ankle also is still not completely fine? If I step weird, it hurts so bad. Wait, Asens, you also sprained your ankle recently? Yeah, like, the last time I sprained my ankle was in 2020, and it took a year to heal and get back to normal. An entire year! It felt bad for a whole year. Like, ankles are garbage, like, once you tear them. Oh yeah, these two have just been off to the side having their own conversation.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You did say you sprained it while you were sleeping. That was very recently. Oh no, and it was a 2nd degree sprain? Yeah, like 1st degree sprains, like you can get by, but 2nd degree, that's gonna take a year, Asens. Well, you're younger than me, Asens, so maybe half a year for you. Maybe you'll be fine quicker. But yeah, just try to be very easy on your ankle. Because I was not. I was like walking. I was like going around, I was like limping places. I used like a special boot to help you walk, but like I didn't want to let the ankles stop me from like moving around, but I should have just not used my foot. I feel like I made the healing process worse because I tried to just move around when I shouldn't have. Its popularity now is roughly the same as 2013. What do you know? I guess maybe I've just never been in any like social circles where people use that word. I feel like a weak knee is also bad. Now you're the one who had the 2nd degree sprain. Mine's only first. Oh. Oh, when you said yup, second degree sprain, you were talking about me, not you? So yours was only first degree. Okay, that's not too bad then, Asens. Like, still sucks, but it'll heal at least decently. When you stretch and you get that one pain that stops you from stretching, I feel like I can't relate to that one. I don't think I have any stretches where I get a pain from stretching. Maybe if I try to stretch my ankles a lot. Oh, yep, if I twist my ankle to the left, then it stretches a little bit and a little bit of pain.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
We should get Ito to do the strike.
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Asen says, yeah, I can't imagine a second degree sprain since first one hurts so bad. Oof. Yeah, second degree is when you get like actual small tears in your tendon. Ryuji! I mean, Ito, please! Wait, who's Ryuji? Kaede? Why does that name sound familiar? I've definitely heard that name before. But I guess like some like anime or Japanese names are common in multiple things. Like Shinobu. Shinobu's a name from multiple animes. Oh, Persona 5 character. Oh, with the same voice actor. Whoa.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Second degree hurts like hell. It happened once for me in the dumbest way possible. Oh, Banana Man, would you like to compare dumb ways that you have gotten second degree sprains with me? I have also gotten very dumb second degree sprains.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah!
Whoa. He actually just punched a hole right through.
Okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Wait, why does he get knocked out, basically?
Should have seen this coming.
Interesting.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
I'm concerned for this chat. First scars and now second degree sprains? You know what, Kaide? It's just a part of life. You just get hurt in life. It happens. Raisin's love Ushi so much. Where is the little guy?
Shinobu. What happened to
There he
Ito?
is.
Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Oh wow, he basically like Goku it, like Super Saiyan 3, use all your strength in 3 seconds.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
And how does falling 5 centimeters at that one angle off a swingy thing? All right, that's pretty bad, Banana Man. I forgot what they're called. Swingy thing. What's a swingy thing? Like a swing? Do you have a picture of what it is? Kaioken! Yeah, temporarily increase your energy and then use it up. Kaide has never had a second degree sprain, but I did have swimmer shoulder. What's swimmer shoulder? Is that like when your shoulder hurts a bunch? Or like you can't move it properly? I've actually never heard of swimmer shoulder. All right, so the last time I second degree sprained my ankle, like I was just playing soccer. And it was a normal thing where like you go for the ball and like your foot rolls over the ball. And like that's how it sprains. That's a normal way to sprain it. But one of the most embarrassing ways I sprained my ankle. All right, I'll tell two. I'll tell 2 ways that it was embarrassing that I sprained my ankle. One was, you know how like let's say sidewalk. There's a sidewalk, and like sometimes it's like above the road, and there's like that little bit of distance between the sidewalk and the road. One time I like stepped like right on the edge of the sidewalk, and my foot just went blah, and I rolled it right over and like sprained and like ripped open the tendons like on that side. So I was like, here's the road, here's the sidewalk, and my foot was like blah. So that was one of the stupidest ways that I sprained my ankle. The second way that was actually really stupid, like in the actual I was an idiot sense, was I was at a soccer tournament with my soccer team, and we were playing games in the hotel, like at night, because, you know, that's what you do with a team. You hang out and play games. And for some reason, part of this game we were playing, we all had to run down a flight of stairs. Smart, right? Let's all soccer players run down some stairs all at the same time. So we run down the stairs, but the stairs are like not normal size. They were like really short stairs. So I wasn't prepared for the short length of the stair that I was going into. So like my foot just like slammed down because I thought it would be farther lower. And then like I slammed, and then I just like rolled forward with my leg and foot. And that's the stupidest way that I sprained my ankle. Boys will be boys, Nathan. Yeah, we'll be dumbasses when you're young and doing boy stuff. Alright, Banana's gonna try to find a pic. That would be helpful. Alright, so Kaide says shoulder pain caused by connective tissue, like a tendon, rubbing on a shoulder blade. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That would be pretty bad. That's swimmer's shoulder. Ugh. Yeah, you don't want your tendons or ligaments or anything rubbing on your bones. That's not good. Alright, you never actually stuck your peen to a fridge door and had someone smash it closed? No, just me. My bad. Asins, please tell me you're kidding about that. Like, you would actually have to be really stupid to do that. Yo, Misaki, welcome in. How's it going? You didn't just catch us talking about all the stupid stuff we did when we were younger? Unless you would like to join in and talk about dumb stuff that you did to get yourself hurt when you were younger. How's it going, Misaki? All right, Banana Man has found a photo. Thank you. That'll be helpful.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Yeah, it was a joke. Okay,
With
good to hear,
bosses,
Asins.
He just
That's what I
can't
thought.
stand conflict between teammates.
Well, it could have been a dare. Did someone actually dare you to do that? That's like a ridiculous dare.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
That's his way to calm everyone, just shock the heck out of you.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Did lots of dumb stuff? Well, welcome to the club, Misaki. We've all done dumb stuff when we were kids, when we were younger. Oh, those things. I'm pretty sure I've hurt myself on one of those things too, Banana Man. Alright, this is what Banana Man hurt himself on. It's like, it's not exactly a zip line, but it's kind of a zip line. Would you call that a zip line? It's basically like that. Aizen says, I feel like the friends I have, we joking dared, but not actually do it. Yeah. Okay, so it is just a zip line. A baby zip line. Yeah, not like the big ones that you find in like the forests high up in the trees. Just a low down one. God, yeah, you could easily like hurt yourself on that if you fall off. The kids zip line. Okay, so it is just a zip line. For some reason, I thought there was another word for it. But yeah, that works. Swingy thing. Close enough, Banana Man. Swingy thing. Zipline.
Another thing with bosses, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him.
A difference from like Xiao's sacrifice?
When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Boy, that Ito. Banana Man says, to be fair, we were jumping around 4 people on it. 4 people, Banana Man? Okay, well, you were just asking for trouble at that point. It's supposed to hold 1 person at a time and going 4? Well, no wonder something bad happened. But yeah, it still sucks that you got hurt. I had an idea it was zipline when I heard swingy thing. Really? You heard swingy thing and thought of zipline? I had 0 thoughts of zipline. I was just thinking of like playground equipment. Like what could be swingy?
Giant eagle alert!
Kids are always asking for trouble. Yeah.
So stupid.
Then you didn't try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
Classic Ito. Just act before you actually think. It couldn't have been swing. Yeah, because, like, if it was a swing, I'm sure Banana Man would have said that. Teens are the worst. Yeah, probably. Like, who's worse than teens? I can't even think who would be worse than teens. Still, oh yeah, Aizen's still a teen, technically, so I've got a couple months for trouble. Alright, Aisens, well, you got 2 months. You got to get all the trouble you can. All that trouble that's in you left. Got to get it out in those next 2 months, because once you hit 20, like I was saying earlier, everything just chills way the heck out.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
Kato says, the park near my house has those, so I also had a feeling it was a zip line. What does everyone else get, like, sweet zip lines near where they live? The only zip line I've ever seen near a place in Canada is at a zoo. There was a zoo I would go to in a city near where I grew up that had a zip line. That was the only place, like, I've seen a zip line in my own country. I know they've got zip lines out in Vancouver, in, like, British Columbia, because they got the tall trees out there where you can put them. But, like, where I live, it's the only place I've seen a zip line. Yep, kids are always doing stupid shit. Exactly, Banana Man. That's why I did Oh, Asens did drugs on Monday. Totally wasn't because my friend offered me it when we was in the cinema. Really? Your friend was just like, hey, want to do these drugs? And Asen was like, okay. Wow. Asens didn't even think. Was just like, drugs? Sure. Why not? Oh, Misaki, never been on a zipline? They're super fun. I recommend it. Nathan is so old, so zipline wasn't invented in the playground park yet. Okay, I was 5 years old. I was 5 years old when I went on that zipline in the zoo. So it was invented. It just wasn't in any playground parks. It was only in the zoo. Alright, teens like 14 to 16 got some attitude mostly. I mean, I feel like they've still got attitude at maybe 17. Drugs, of course. Wow. Alright, Asens, are you gonna now give a speech on why drugs are bad and tell people to not do drugs?
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Well, we did figure out that force kind of solves things in this place.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
Ida says, I miss the park near my house. I miss when the park near my house was just a tiny preschool playground. What changed about it, Kaede? What's different? So it's no longer a tiny preschool playground. Alright, if I'm offered, I'll take it. I didn't even spend money on it. I mean, those are the best drugs that you don't spend money on, the free ones. That's the good stuff. Alright, Asen says, service announcement, never do recreational drugs for fun. Wait, but what about, like, legal drugs, Asens? You can do legal drugs for fun. If it's free, Asens takes anything. Wow, Asens, will you take my accounting job? That's free. I mean, will you do all my accounting for me for free? All right, in high school, we drank alcohol from my mom's cabinets and mixed them with orange juice. Wait, what's bad about that, Misaki? I mean, like, technically that's underage drinking, but that's not that bad. Like, that's the kind of thing that everyone does. As a person online who is in a place of influence, I cannot recommend breaking the law, such as underage drinking. All I can say is that kids always do that. You're an innocent kid? Nice, Misaki. I've just, like, for me, I've just been the kind of person I didn't really care to do drugs ever anyway. I had a little bit of alcohol sometimes, but I'm not really an alcohol person. I'm not a drugs person. I don't care for drugs that much. Well, I feel like if you're old enough and it's legal where you are, you can do it for fun. Why not? As long as you're being safe about it. You should always be safe. Also, $20 is $20. That's true. Oh, it's now a playground for elementary and middle school kids with long trail for bikers and joggers. Oh, so it's like all the things got changed for older kids? Legal drugs are fine, but only for legit use and not to be not sober. But isn't the point of legal drugs to not be not sober? Alright, I can say this because I'm in Canada where marijuana is legal. You can legally do marijuana in my country. If it's illegal in your country, you shouldn't do it. But in my country, if you're old enough, you can do it for fun, for recreational purposes. It's an activity. It's not an activity I particularly care to do, but it's an activity you can do. Oh, the roundabout, the spinny thing is gone. All right, everyone. From now on, you can't say the actual name of the playground equipment. You have to give it a cute name, like spinny thing or swingy thing. All terrible kids, just like Misaki. Taking alcohol and mixing it with orange juice? Making mimosas? Oh boy. It's normal to see 13-year-olds being wasted in Denmark? Alright. I'm gonna put a hard, you shouldn't do drugs if you're underage asterisk on everything. That's why I say, if you're old enough, because it actually affects your brain growth. So you shouldn't do drugs when your brain is still developing and things. As long as you're being safe, I'll do anything for money. Aces will do anything for money. Anything. A lot of kids can fit on the spinny thing. That sounds fun, Kaide. That sounds kind of sad that 13-year-olds are wasted in Denmark. Not cool. How about painy thing? Sure, go for it, Banana Man. I'm not gonna know exactly what thing that is, but that's fun to say. Asen says, I love playing on the stripper pole thing in the kids' playground park. Yo, that is fun.
I'm sorry.
Actually, in the field, the school field that we had when I was in elementary school, there was just a pole, just a random pole. I think it was for something. I don't know what it was, but there was just a pole, just at the side of the field. And it was fun to just kind of do not do stripping stuff, but to use it for trying to do be the flag on the pole. You're never strong enough to do it, but it was fun to try. Or to swing around the pole.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one.
Yeah, Scorpions. Wish I could do the human flag. Yeah, it would be so cool. It would be so fun to do the human flag. I don't know, maybe at my very strongest, I could have gotten close to doing it. But I think it probably would take even more specialized training to actually do that. Asen says, that's where my bi status comes from. I'm actually straight, but if I have to make some money, I will. Asens, are there no women willing to pay for your services? Is it only the men willing to pay? It's always fun to go spin. Spinning is fun. I love going from top and slide down to the bottom. Who the slidey down thing? Yeah, that's a good way to call it, Asen. Slidey down thing.
The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
H, says Scorpions.
Everyone's important.
I don't know if that was a
We
temporary
have to support each other if we're going
accidental
to get out of
hit
here.
enter.
Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
There's a lot of characters in this are saying, "Aw, you character, aw."
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
All right. Oh, more dialogue.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Will it at least lead to the next part of the game that I get to play? This dialogue has been going on for like, I'm pretty sure we've been here for an hour. We've been just standing around this same dialogue scene for an hour.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
Oh, that was meant for Wordle, not Twitch. Nice, Scorpions. What's the Wordle of the day?
No, it's still
Do
worth
we get any
exploring.
hints?
I'll go and take a look first.
All right, now why would any female will pay for me? More like I'm the one paying. What, Asens? Come on. All right, you better cap of that. Come on. I'm sure females would be lining up to pay for you.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
Misaki says, there's a lot of talking, but it's good talking. You're right, Misaki. It is a very well-written story.
What?
Like, honestly, there have been other times in Genshin where the story is long and I'm just like, oh my god, kill me now. This is so boring. But this is good.
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
The fantastic compass?
This domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Yeah, just be like, I really don't want to find that compass. I'm so scared of it. And then the compass appears in front of her. It's like, got him. But Ant-Man says, I feel like this event has lasted way longer than it should. We keep falling into small talk. Wait, you mean the stream? Not the actual just Genshin thing, but like the stream because we're playing, but then we stop playing to small talk and chat?
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Ooh, only made one guess so far, Scorpions. All right. Did you start with like the opening word? Isn't it crane? Aren't you supposed to start every Wordle with the word crane?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
Thanks, Ethan. Thankfully, I'm not delusional. At least now I have a girlfriend, so poggies. Well, what do you mean, delusional Asens? You were sexy enough to land yourself a girlfriend, so what's there to be delusional about? The ladies love ya. Yep, it's kind of funny. Well, that's what we do on this stream, Banana Man. We go for comedy. We don't go for speed running the story.
I will find a way.
And there goes Xiao,
Let
speed
him
running
go.
the story for us.
But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
Okay, I'll do that last part, Yanfei.
After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Wait a minute, she's calling herself a lawyer? I thought she was like a paralegal or something. A legal assistant. I didn't know she was a full-on lawyer.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
That face she just made for a second, I was like, oh yeah. Genshin streams are usually just chatting with Genshin in the background. I mean, that's how you stream Genshin. You don't play the game, you just chat and Genshin just happens to be on at the same time.
I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Alright, I got that feeling. When Asens was all like, oh, Yelan's being a bitch to Xiao, I'm like, I feel like she's just mad because Xiao's trying to get himself killed. And she's like, thinking, he shouldn't do this, that's dumb, don't get yourself killed over nothing. Like, she was just mad because he was going to do a stupid thing, which makes sense. Legal advisor. That's what she was called before. Yeah. There's a difference. There's like a legal difference between a legal advisor and a lawyer. Wait, and then you remember, oh, wait, we're playing Genshin. Yeah, it's like we talk, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, I gotta press the button, and then we'll do some dialogue or something.
She's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Maybe.
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
So basically the plot of I, Robot. If anyone's seen that movie. When did that movie come out? Like 2006? 2005? But so low-key want to die and be in peace. Well, it's what the emo guys are like. They do that. Dumb ways to die. Now I have that on my mind. Oh, that's a thing. Isn't that a show? Isn't there a show like 1,000 Dumb Ways to Die or something? He's very suicidal as a animo.
If I were her,
Animo.
I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
I mean, emo doesn't necessarily mean suicidal. It just means like dark and brooding and the world's terrible. Emo.
Yeah.
Okay, what is that?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Whoa, Yanfei at work.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
I don't know why Aces played a bonk, but that was hilarious that the bonk played right as Shinobu called Yanfei Senpai. Alright, wasn't it just a game? Wait, what was just a game? Oh, Scorpion's got on guest 4. Good job. She said Senpai. It's right on the screen. Thank you, Senpai. Please be careful. Wait, what was just a game, Masons? Did I forget what we were talking about? Show game, who knows? Oh, wait, iRobot? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. She studied law in Lille. And then she did say earlier in this quest that she should call Yanfei Senpai because Yanfei did teach her a class one time.
We will.
Or was this supply teacher? Dumb Ways to Die is a game. Played it before. I swear there was also a show that was called like 1,000 Dumb Ways to Die or something. Or 1,000 Ways to Die. Oh, it was just called 1,000 Ways to Die. And they just like talked about, every episode was just like talking about how people died in weird and dumb ways. Oh, Asins, you remember iRobot? It was pretty good. I recently rewatched iRobot like a year or two ago. I feel like it doesn't hold up as well. At least the special effects don't really hold up very well. It was kind of good. Especially because I read, like, okay, I'm still reading Robot's Dream of Electric Sheep, and some of the stories, short stories from that are in iRobot. That's what kind of iRobot was inspired from, the short stories in that book. Yeah, the plot I think it was fine, except for like the twist. I was like, I don't really care for the twist at this point. It's like, yeah, it was good when it came out, but it doesn't hold up as much. This is Scorpions? Oh, 1,000 Ways to Die. Yep, that's it. That looks right. TV series, 2008 to 2012. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. Lasted 4 years. I think that's exactly what I'm talking about, Scorpions. Exactly. All right, throw it on screen for historical purposes so it can get in the VOD. And, oh yeah, because you wouldn't want to type out that link if you're watching the VOD and like, oh, I can't see what the website is.
All right, Traveler, let's go.
I mean, it still does kind of hold up in the sense of, like, AI and robots thinking for themselves, but the main villain of the story, that twist, that bothered me. I was like, that's not really how it would work. Like, I can't get behind this. Alright, we finally finished that quest. Holy crap. Is the last part shorter? Is the third part the longest? We're going to realms of snaring illusion. I don't know what we're supposed to bring. What kind of team we're supposed to bring. What if I bring Raiden for some energy?
Stay close and you will live.
I don't know. Oh, you don't remember the Twist Scorpions? Good, you can rewatch it then.
What's this?
That means you can rewatch it and be surprised by the twist. There's a movie that came out pretty recently, a couple months ago. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Ooh, I've heard that name. What's that about again? Oh, you've seen it multiple times, Scorpions? Wow. I mean, that's kind of... Maybe that means the movie is very forgettable. I feel like, Scorpions, that kind of means that iRobot is very forgettable. If you've seen it multiple times and didn't remember the twist. What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic. Such an amazing movie. I can confidently say top 10 in my all-time list, including classics like Rush Hour. Wow. Alright, so what's Everything Everywhere All at Once about again? Oh, wait, is that the... Wait, Asens, is that the one that you were showing on stream? With the immigrant mom using the power of the multiverse? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the one that you were showing on your stream that I watched your VOD for. Alright, that did look really interesting. Banana Man says, alright, going to the dark abyss of power napping. Banana Man, are you ever gonna get like instead of a power nap, like a full night's sleep? Is that a possibility ever? Alright, I hope you get some good sleep, Banana. Please take care. Please sleep as best you can. Oh, I wish I could forget the twist of Fight Club. I would love to forget the twist of Fight Club. I would love to experience that again, Scorpions. But that shows it again. Fight Club, amazing movie. iRobot, eh. That's the one, yeah. Nice, Asens.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Wow, that compass is a lot bigger than I thought a compass would normally be. It's even bigger than all our heads combined. Wow, what an analogy.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Is it bigger than a Paimon?
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
Cool. 8 hours of sleep doesn't exist. It can exist. Maybe one day, Banana Man. Alright, yes, off you go. Please sleep well.
But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
I mean, you just gotta do a lot of squats, Yanfei. You just gotta squat, and then you'll be able to lift it. Gotta lift. Scorpion says, I also wish I could unlearn the twist of The Usual Suspects, which I haven't even seen. Oh no. Oh no, you got spoiled on a thing you haven't even seen. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, I have somehow been able to, like, I've kind of gotten spoiled on some things that I haven't seen, and then, like, I try really hard to not focus on it, and then I just wait a really long time before watching it. Like, The Sixth Sense. I got spoiled on The Sixth Sense, and then I didn't watch it for, like, 10 years. And then 10 years later, I was like, oh, yeah, I've heard of The Sixth Sense, and I've never seen it. Maybe I should watch that now. And I had forgotten the twist. So then I watched it, and, like, I got through the whole movie, didn't remember it until the twist was revealed. And then when it was revealed, I was like, oh, yeah, I think I remember hearing about this a long time ago. But, like, yeah, I got the full experience, so I was happy. Asens was watching it at a cinema where it was only about 10 people in it and loved it. More chances to mess around and laugh while being high. Dang. Haven't seen Fight Club yet. I guess I'll wait for the twist. Asens, whoa. Don't watch Fight Club high. Alright, first watch it not high so you can get the cool experience, and then watch it high if you want to and it's legal. Because that'll tell us a different experience. Just make the compass the new office. Good point, Asens, good point. David Fincher is goated. Is David Fincher the director?
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
No way the Chinese title of Sixth Sense is a spoiler? That sucks. That really sucks. Heard Fight Club was an amazing movie. Watch it high and watch it sober. I mean, watch it sober first. I always recommend sober first.
What the? Are they treasure hoarders?
Why does Yanfei sound so scared? I thought she was always like the super confident girl. What happened, Yanfei? You were the girl of my dreams. Where did all your confidence go? All right, now what do you think, Nathan? What do you mean, what do I think? What do I think of what?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
What? Yanfei needs to fight them all on her own? Oh, jeez. This is gonna be whatever. Wait, why is there a thing over here? Do I get powers? Oh, apparently I don't get powers.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the
now something's
fantastic
actually
compass.
making me
Why
play
is there a
Yanfei, and it's
small
making me
version of the
understand
fantastic
why I
compass
don't play
stuck in the
Yanfei.
ground? What's it for?
You need a shield with her. You can't play her without a shield. Oh god, there's more! Why are there more enemies? Alright, fine, give me my verse. Please.
Motion to compel.
Alright, this is not too bad. We're winning. Alright, she's not Mona. That's true. Not Mona. Too Sag. David Fincher. Of course he's the director. Oh, now what do you think, Nathan?
Just like last time.
I don't know. He could have been an actor in the movie. He wasn't one of the main two actors.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Oh, that's why she was scared. Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
I can see that. You had like 25% health left.
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
End of the line. Find more clues in the space. Well, I know where one clue was. Alright, now that I've heard the name David Fincher multiple times, it's kind of starting to sound more familiar. Wow, we're just in a... Oh, apparently... Oh, can't go there. We're in some space. We're in an area. Found one clue. Where are the other clues? Not the main two actors, so why would Scorpion say David is goated for Fight Club? Good point. Good point. You make a good point, Asens. I got nothing. I got no comeback. I just said a stupid thing. And now you can all make fun of me for it. Oh, Milan got stuck. It's not like saying Steven Spielberg is so goated and you ask whether he's the director or not. Well, because I know Steven Spielberg is a director. There's a difference. Also, okay, whatever that thing was I picked up. Do I just go here now? Oh.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Oh, okay. Do we go here? Oh boy.
Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Oh my god, this is cool. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Alright. 7, Alien 3, Benjamin Button, Gone Girl, pilot of House of Cards. Oh, the pilot episode of House of Cards. Gone Girl again. Mindhunter, The Social Network. Oh, I've seen some of those. I don't think I've seen 7. I've seen The Social Network. I've seen Benjamin Button. House of Cards is on my list. Isn't House of Cards like on my list of TV shows? It literally is. House of Cards is right here on my list of TV shows to watch. So I'll watch House of Cards eventually. It's on my list.
Navigating the world is a whole lot
Also,
easier with
Westworld. Has anyone seen Westworld? I haven't seen a single episode, but
Maybe they'll
everyone
come up with some for
who's
you?
seen it says it's like crazy good. Alright, those are Summer Finch's notable directorial thingies. Directorial thingies. Nice. No one needs to use real words at all today. We'll just use the fun words.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound? I hear pan flutes in the background. What is that? How is that happening?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Wait, we're in a memory? What? What is happening? Westworld is really good. I love the concept. Nice. English 101, thingies. What are words? Yeah, exactly, Kaide. Words, we don't need words. We can just communicate through, like, sounds. Like, just go... and get the... It's illusions taken from people's memories. Oh, so we're in the real world, but these things are from people's memories.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
She's here now.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Oh, more testing new characters?
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oh, this is cool. They're like taking the opportunity to try to get you to use the new characters. Oh my god! Yelan's at a constellation. I don't know which constellation it is. It's the one that gives you the... Oh wait, C1. She's at least at C1 here.
Busted.
Alright, well I guess I should use my pyro on this guy. They're both gonna die.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, alright. Yanfei can take out that one. And then Yelan can take out this one.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
There we go.
Gets dicey.
And now you... Oh, alright, now we switch to these ones. Mysterious voice. Alright, I'm trying to hear this mysterious voice.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
Did we cut off the mysterious voice because Yanfei and Yelan just actually won too quickly? The way English pronounces Yelan makes me so sad. I know. Me too, Kaide. When they say Yelan, it makes me sad. Now that you have helped me learn the correct pronunciation, and like I know how it's supposed to be pronounced, when they say it totally different, I'm like, oh no. I don't like it now.
You've still got it.
That voice just now, who was that?
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
I don't remember hearing that, but we might have cut him off before he said that.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Interesting. Oh, enter the new space. So we go in again? Are we... It's not going to be just the same thing? Or is it? It looks the same. Was I supposed to do something different? Oh, okay. Alright. Rotate the needles in the Fantastic Compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in time you jump to? Oh no, it's getting complicated with time travel. Oh boy. Alright, has anybody completed this already? How complicated does this get? Ooh, needle is stuck. Okay, I guess we gotta rotate it backwards. Should we do the farthest left one first? Is there like a way I can do this the fastest way? Should I go all the way back in time first? I guess I can't. I just have to do this one. Okay, sure. And then I can always, yeah, put it back forward in time. Oh, it's not super hard, but can be confusing at first? Okay. Oh, now the tree's gone. Okay, I see. Am I supposed to actually, like, do something when I'm here? Oh, yeah, there was, like, a gate here before, and now there's just this. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll try going back to the farthest point in time. Which I can't. Okay, so then I'll just go all the way to the farthest forward point. Which I also can't do. What? Do you want an actual answer? Alright, just tell me which one I should do. Do I want it forward or back? Like, do I want this one? The big one? Because, like, I only have 2 choices here. Or if I should be doing something else, just tell me I should do something else. Because I can only rotate forward or backward. Alright, something else first. Oh boy. Alright. I shall look for something else first. I mean, I already blew up this rock over here. Is that what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to blow up the rock there? Because I don't see anything else to do here. Unless there's... Yeah, this place does not look very big. Can I go over this way?
There is no escape.
I'm gonna hit some trees. Or hit this pole. Can I climb the pole? Raiden, do a pole dance for us. Because I'm out of ideas. Alright, I don't see anything. I feel like I don't see anything to do here. I'm gonna go through. I feel like maybe blowing up those barrels was the thing I was supposed to do, and I did it already. So maybe this time when I go through here. Okay, it's the same time. Okay, so I think maybe if I change it to the other one, where there's the tree, and then I have to do something. Let's try that, and then do something before going through. Now, this is a clever idea for a puzzle. Like time travel stuff? Okay, so now we're here. Oh, I didn't grab this thing. Oh, the unknown. Oh, maybe I should be reading these notes. And then opening that. And then maybe there's more stuff over here. Oh, there's a chest! Nice. Oh, I wonder if that chest would even be there if we didn't blow up the stuff in the other one. Alright, cool. Alright, maybe... Wait, are those there in the other time? This feels like more built up. And less damaged. Alright, maybe we read the notes. Maybe they help. Be here? Alright, there they are. Alright, number 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine. I miss my daughter. Okay, I don't think that's gonna help us get through this for now.
Dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand
Wait a minute.
alone and unchanging.
I did that stuff, so I guess maybe I need to go back to the past? And then things will be different now that I've changed things here. I don't want to go to the same time, because then nothing will have changed. Okay, I guess nothing changed here either. Unless somehow I can do the needle thing differently. Can I do the needle differently? I cannot. Like Samurai Jack? Wait, what's like Samurai Jack? I've never seen Samurai Jack, so I wouldn't know any references. Oh yeah, there are less things built up here. So this is like, this does seem like the future where things are more broken down and destroyed. But like, what am I missing? I went to the different time, I did the stuff. Was I supposed to like kill the tree? But I feel like that's the future. My only option is to go into the different time. Shake my head. Because I haven't seen Samurai Jack. Is that the one? Is Samurai Jack the one where the show didn't come out for a really long time? And then season 5 was like 7 years later or something? Alright, what the heck am I missing? Well, I can't go up there. Oh yeah, there's this tree. Alright. Tree, get out of the way. The tree refuses to get out of the way. Alright, what if I just go forward? Will that... I don't think I've done that before. I don't think I've changed the needle in this land before. Let's try that. I feel like it's just gonna take me to the exact same place with no differences. I think that's what happened. Alright, maybe I should pay attention to what it says. Alright, stuck in the trees. This is as far as it can turn. I like a 13-year gap between season 4 and 5. It was 13-year gap? Oh man, that was a long time. Now let's touch the ground. This is as far as it can go. Okay, there's only 2 timelines I can go to. Did I actually... And like, I opened the door, and I got the thing. Maybe I do need to read the other note? Oh. Not for this pass. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. Okay. Doesn't help me. Does not help me. Can I go up here? I think that's the edge of the world here. Yep, that's the edge. Poor Nathan. Is it... Am I... Kaide, let me know. Am I actually just being really dumb? Or is it reasonable that I'm missing the thing you're supposed to do? I see vines here. Can I climb the vines? I cannot climb the vines. Both? I mean... Wait, so I'm being dumb and it's reasonable? Oh wait, I just did that location. Alright, so we go back. We'll go back to the other time. Wait, what if I go around? You can't go around. Can you go around from the back? Haha! Oh, I went the different direction. Does that make a difference? Probably not. I'm guessing you just go through and it's fine. Okay, so I opened the door here in the other timeline, but that didn't seem to affect this at all. And these needles still don't do anything. Oh, so this is the past where that tree hasn't grown yet. The needle has touched the ground and won't move forward. Why can't I move the needle forward? There's no tree... Oh. Come on! Really? Really? I just smashed the tree. Alright, well, okay. Sure. Smashed the tree by accident, and it worked. There you go. Alright, yeah, alright. It makes sense that the tree was there in the future, and, like, it was a sapling there. So now, in the future, the tree is gone, and I can move it past the tree. Alright, makes sense. Misaki, you had to look that up? You're so mad? Yeah, it wasn't that obvious that you could smash the tree. I feel like that was not clear. Although, I guess it did take me a while to realize which was the past and which was the future. Wait, no, I want to go back. Oh wait, no, I was already in that location multiple times, so I would have found everything. Alright, this red spot looks very ominous. It was glowing? It was glowing, you're right.
Space.
It was glowing. I didn't think that meant I could smash it, though, but it's fine.
If everywhere within this
good.
space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
But what if it got destroyed in this timeline?
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Hey, it's Xiao.
No enemies. Hold on.
Misaki says, I played this event on my TV, so it didn't really look like it was going from that far away. Yeah, I guess if it's too small, it's kind of hard to see the glow.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Also, to be a little bit fair, it was glowing blue, but because it's past midnight where I am, my monitor has now gone into night mode, where it reduces blue light coming from the screen, so it was a little bit harder to notice. But I did know it was glowing, so it's not much of an excuse.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Are we gonna fight?
Filthy
Oh,
monsters.
jeez.
So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
How did a valiant warrior like
We're
you
fighting.
die here?
So we're fighting, like, Spirit of Bosacius? Oh, we can actually get
Useless.
energy from this.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
He's fighting a spirit. How do you fight this? At least I'm not getting hurt yet. That's nice. What is... Oh, hey, there's the compass. Found it. Well, when we get energy from doing our E.
Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius.
So it's working.
Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what left if he saw to become the first Yasha.
I'll deal a rest. We can't let the monsters get
Where is he?
Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside at all costs.
Just Yaksha things? I guess so. Oh, I guess we did it. Okay. The Xiao's hurt? I don't know what's going on.
Enough! Phantom! Go!
Okay, that arc was... Oh, boy.
Xiao, are you okay?
Oh, you haven't recovered from your injuries yet. But his arm isn't glowing anymore, so he has?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
Genshin audio messing up. It could just be my earbuds. I don't hear any audio messing up. Is it my stream audio messing up? Does my voice sound normal? Is everything okay?
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Marshal Vitris, that's his title.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
When you talk, it's fine, but when it's just Genshin, sometimes kind of glitchy. Oh, weird. I wonder if it's actually, like, in the Genshin audio part. Oh, I think it's gone now? Okay, if it comes back, let me know. I might be able to try something. Might help.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
Like, didn't have a body, so I can, kind of understand he might not be feeling himself.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
It's almost driven shouted madness. He's constantly lamenting.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
Oh.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds.
Yeah, I did think that. Not feeling yourself, eat a Snickers! That's the solution to everything. If you're not feeling good, just eat a Snickers. It'll make you just all better, make everything better.
In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
I feel like I need to update my stream title. Because we are definitely not finishing this quest tonight. There's no way that's happening. Alright, he fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Okay, so not just Paimon, now Yanfei's getting tired.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on.
Let's go. Move on.
Well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Alright, we gotta do all the stuff. Grab the note. Note of Unknown Origin 3.
Illusion shattered.
Kill the spider. Got him. And then I guess we gotta go all the way back in time to before everything. Nope, not forward. Oops. Alright, we go back. And then we go back to the earliest time the compass will let us go to. So the Fantastic Compass is basically just a time machine. That's cool. And I love using Yelan's E to get around places quicker. It's so convenient. It's so much faster than everything else.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Nah, we don't need information. We're good, Paimon.
Okay, let's see.
Oh boy, letter number 4. It's very long. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Ugh. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their families sorely, though I myself have no relations. You really needed to know this, people playing the game. This was extremely important information. You really wanted to know. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we're the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. We can see sights that we could only see back home. Oh, okay. So you can see sights that you would only get back home, but nowhere else. where you have been, which is not home, which is good for you. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, but what with missing my childhood back home in the mining settlement, how I wish I could go back there. That was useful. Was it?
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Millelith? Didn't we
Boyang
just say that?
One of my ancestors.
Oh,
The one
that's
who
who.
didn't make it back.
Okay, well, that's a much more important character.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
Dang.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Does it want us to know the answer? Is that the point? Door of Resurrection activated. Really? That's normally when you are maybe gonna die. And they get the Door of Resurrection so you can go back to where you were as a save point. Alright, there's one location that we haven't gone to yet. We're going... Well, this is either going to be the past or the future. And I'm going to guess it's the very past because there's like a break here, but I don't know. There's no telling. Alright. Oh, well this is...
There's nothing here at all.
very interesting.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss.
So is the abyss just space?
But
The sky?
where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory. What? Traveler memory?
Your memory?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss. Wow, Paimon was so slow, I just cut her off. That's my memory of emptiness, the power of the abyss. You know, what I feel every time I do the spiral abyss, just emptiness.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Yeah, I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Is that what happened? Did the abyss take our twin away? I thought our twin just decided to become the princess of the abyss. What? I thought it was like the gods and the heavenly principles that took our sister away. The abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow with you.
Darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then we'll find the lost treasure. Yeah, we were locked in a box for years, but I thought like the unknown god was like a Celestia god, not the abyss or Conria. It's our sister!
Wait!
Voice acting, finally! Yo! Go, Zach! Say more, please. Lay your luxurious voice upon mine ears. Zach? Buddy? You can do it. Okay, well, there's a compass.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Dang it. I didn't pay Zach enough. Alright, when we were locked in a box by that unknown god person for years. But I guess our sibling got out of it way earlier than we did. Because they were also locked in. Alright, what's the shiny round thing on the ground? It looks like a miniature version of the compass.
Fantastic compass.
Yay!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Did Lumine use the compass to travel back in time and plant this here? Is this all Lumine's doing?
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Maybe.
So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Well, I can sense that she's not here, because apparently I have power, sensing twin powers. But at least we found this. No sister, but at least we got a dope time travel compass.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
Maybe this is just Hoyo not knowing how to keep their story straight? Maybe. I feel like they're putting in so much extra story, like creating just so much extra stuff for us to play along the way. It's just too much, and they're making things overly complicated. So maybe they screw up at some point.
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out.
Like, all they really need to do is just give us the new countries so we can play through the story and just learn what's going on. But no, they have to do a billion side quests that are, like, vaguely related to this world. It's incredible world building, but it might be just a little bit too much.
Yelan? What is it?
The only emptiness I can remember other than the box is when Lumine left you the first time by the upside-down Archon statue. What do you mean by the only emptiness other than the box?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and...
So, like, when she left, when we were by the upside-down statue, is like the traveler felt the feeling of emptiness when she left?
Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
That's obvious. I mean, obviously you'd know because someone used it. There would be a hidden message. Well, why would there be any other thing?
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Sure. Alright, oh, you were left in an empty room.
Here we'll be
fine. Or at least it would feel like emptiness
Take a
for
moment to catch
Ether,
your
I would
breath
think.
while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Okay, that makes sense. We were all alone in that room with the upside down Statue of the Seven. Are we supposed to talk to them? Are we supposed to exit? Is there anything to do here?
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Good point. This all could just be in our minds. Like, none of this is real. This compass, can't take it, doesn't actually exist.
Yin and yang. Among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the worlds within reach.
That sounds dope. Alright, talk to them, but nothing is left to do. Okay. Wow, she just said a bunch of interesting stuff. And, like, what was the 5 regions? And she specifically mentioned some of the elements, but not all of them? Not Dendro? Oh, I'll probably just exit this way. Oh, Xiao's here. Almost missed this guy.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
Oh, Bosacius was Electro. Xiao's Animo.
Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
The 5 regions kind of relate to the Yakshas a little bit, because there's 5 of them. So you're saying you're not a formidable and talented warrior, Xiao? Then what are you? What is left? Oh, going through here will just take us back into special land, I guess. Xiao, you're a great warrior. Exactly, Kaide. Like, what's he talking about? Being all negative on himself? He was a great warrior.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Alright, there's all the notes that we already read. I'm gonna not read all those right
This
now.
information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the Fantastic Compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria.
Who gifted it to them? Maybe Zhongli?
They set out together, but only one of them made it back.
Or...
minus his sanity.
Or the god of time.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do?
Oh.
Die here? But Paimon doesn't want to die!
I don't feel the same way, Paimon. You can go. Oh god, she's freaking out. Paimon's wigging out, everybody. Chow? What you doing? Okay.
What was that?
What was what?
Huh?
What was what? I didn't see anything.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
Classic Yanfei with her book. We're using the same animation. Nice.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before.
It wasn't a book.
The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second, but I also want to remember what she just said, because I'm tired, and this seems important. Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Is that the Fantastic Compass? Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to use as a catalyst. Maybe Fantastic Compass?
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
The way you leaned and swinged out of frame? Wait, what about it? Was it funny in some way? What about it, Kaede? You're making fun of the way I swing out of the frame.
And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
It looked kind of funny? No way. Alright, I'm going back in my own stream and looking at this. I want to see what's funny about it. Alright, when I left? Or when I came back? When I left, okay. Alright, I think I'm about to leave because my headphones are off. Oh wait, cause my head was all like, like that? 'Cause I did that thing? Alright, that was kind of interesting. For sermons of compass? I don't even know what I just said there. Yeah, that was it. Nice. Oh, that was kind of funny. Alright, unity between heaven and humanity. like me and Paimon and all the Archons.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Or that. I didn't know Adepti were specifically part of heaven. I thought they were just cool, powerful creatures.
It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
I told you earlier, Yanfei, do some squats.
And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
There is a new color?
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
God, the double voices. That was freaky.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Oh, so this is a bad place that they sealed off and we shouldn't have gone here.
I see. It makes sense now.
Traveler, hold on! That huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the Ruin Serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Yeah, why didn't they come with us? Oh, because she was taking care of Ito, because he
Paimon can barely move
got tired.
Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Great.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Let's go.
Oh boy! Alright, part 3. I think we just finished. What did we just finish? Lurking Peril? Alright, we just finished Danger All Around. That was part 3. We got one more part left, but we're not doing it right now because there's definitely no time. Is the last part shorter? Can anyone confirm? Is At Tunnel's End Light shorter? Are we gonna need a whole other stream for it, or can I do it in like half a stream? Someone pointed out the elements of the characters here are the same as the elements of the 5 Yakshas. That's smart. That makes a lot of sense, Kaide. We've got the Geo, we've got the Pyro, we've got the Animo Shao already. We've got the Electro from Shinobu and the Hydro from Yelan. Interesting. What are we missing? We're missing Cryo and Dendro. Huh, no Cryo or Dendro. Yaksha. I forgot how long exactly, but it's mostly just dialogue. Okay. Alright, is it shorter than this one? And what's all the Guile of War? Is this basically like Abyss? I think Flash was saying it's kind of like Abyss. Do you have to use the particular characters, or what is this? Alright, so this is the domain event. Alright, maybe I'll just figure out what it is off stream at some point. We got some primos, and I think everything's saved. So, alright, that was long. I think it's time to end stream for me. I don't think there's anything else particular to do on stream. Holy crap! There's so many people online right now. Oh, alright. There's a new person who I saw in someone else's stream. Oh, wow. Doing the exact same part I just did. Okay, we probably don't want to see that again.
Constant over the centuries.
Let's try something
But
else.
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Wow, so many people playing different games today. Alright, who we got? I feel like it's been a while since we last rated Fierce. Oh geez, I honestly can't remember.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Alright, does anybody play Dead by
I
Daylight?
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I feel like it's been a while since we've rated Fierce, and they used to play Genshin a lot more. These days they play Dead by Daylight a lot more often. But also there's not that many people actually playing Genshin today anyway. So I'm cool with not rating a Genshin streamer today. Thanks for stream. thanks for stopping by, Misaki. Sunday's gonna be like the big stream day for me this week. So, God, the story was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Probably because we didn't even really play the story. We kind of just talked a lot this stream. It was fun though. I had a good time.
Constant over the centuries, but human life is
All
like
right,
the
I'm going to
dawn
keep.
or a bubble rising.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep her quiet for a second so I can get the raid going and actually be able to hear what's going on in my head, because there are too many voices in my head right now with Genshin and other people's stream open that we're about to raid. Okay, so we're gonna raid Fierce today. Sunday is gonna be the big day. All right, let me throw this back up. Here's basically the schedule. This is basically the schedule for the stuff we're gonna do on Sunday. Oh, nice, I'm not covering any of it. So yeah, we're gonna start with Genshin. I'm gonna do some stories, a lot of stories, like clips, and then I've got a special event. And then at some point I'm gonna eat dinner and see if I can get some, I don't know, funny dinner stuff going. There's gonna be chat awards. That's probably gonna be short. I have no idea how that's gonna go. It really depends on who in chat is actually there to receive the reward. Because I might just like, if they're not there, I'll just do it a different day when they're actually on stream. And then Mona's gonna be there. It's gonna be a lot of community games. So yeah, Sunday's gonna be the return of Mona. It's been a long time since anybody's seen my Mona cosplay. So if you haven't seen it before, you haven't been here in a stream when I was Mona, now's your chance. It's happening on Sunday. All right, I'm gonna start the raid to Fierce. If you would like to come along, grab a raid message. First one's non-subs, second one's subs. Wait a minute, I've got raid 2. Oh no. Wait. Oh wait, no, they're leaving for a second. They're going on break. Uh-oh, wait. Cancel. They're going on break. Oh boy. All right, maybe, I don't know. I want to go sleep, so maybe we like do a quick turnaround and raid someone else tonight. Elden Ring? Alright, alright, this will be good. This is not even Elden Ring, this is just something funny. Alright. Alright, we're raiding Tiny Babby Boy, because we have also not raided him in a long time. Alright, so same message stuff. We're going in pretty soon. I'm copying second raid message. Because I feel like we've done the give us all your up dog attempt on him before. So we're going to try this one instead. I hope everyone has a good night. Maybe I'll see you Sunday. Maybe I'll see you another time. Peace. You be you.